Happy Monday, chat. Oh, I'm here. Huh? Just kidding. Hi, it's me. Question mark. Hi, it's me. Hi. Hello. How's it going, you guys? Happy Monday. Hello, 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 hello. It's Monday. Possibly faceless day today. We'll see. Question mark. We're supposed to have Charlie is supposed to contact us, according to what Blue Man said. So I've made, sorry, I'm trying to move shit on my desk. I've made some big choices when it comes to all of that. I've made, hold on, I'm trying to get my volume right. I made some big choices where that is concerned. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. I gotta call Fred back too. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
You've reached the sex line. How can I help?
Oh my god, free sex?
Free sex?
I mean, I get like 100% discount, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can give you a discount.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
All right, so yeah, have a good one, brother. What's up?
I'm just gonna go get changed to the clothing store and then that's a car. And then I'm good.
Yeah, I've already got fruit. I'll head back there now, okay?
Oh, perfect.
I need to
Okay.
get changed as well.
All right, sounds
Good luck.
good. Bye. Spending some time with McNulty. Start off the day. I gotta call Fred back too. I gotta call Fred. Fuck, so I'm supposed to meet Fred. Fuck. I don't know if we're gonna tell McNulty about the faceless thing yet. I don't think we're going to tell him yet. I think Oshiera might try to play it off that she just got black bagged. Like, she has to she can't fully lie to him, but I think she might like omit certain things. I think she might omit certain pieces. But I don't know yet. I don't know for sure yet. I haven't made like a full-blown decision. I gotta find the right top for a hike. We're gonna go on a hike. I think I did this one last time. That's pretty cute. I really want a tank top that isn't a fucking pajama. You know what I mean? No. That's EMS. So yeah, she's not gonna lie to him about meeting them, but I think she's gonna omit some pieces of information. I think that she has to do. I think that's the best middle ground that she can. There's no green. This pink kind of really kills me. Might do yellow. I think that like if she tells him just full outright, it'll conflict him and he'll try to stop her too. And I think that's also going like I gotta do what I can do to like continue the RP, right? As far as like that's concerned. So did it say something on the back? Oh, okay. So I gotta figure out how to like how can I word it without it being like a straight up lie, but also having some kind of just like trust with him, right? Because as we know, McNulty doesn't want Oshiera to lie to him. That's the big, that's the big no-no. So we don't want that. I hate that this clips so much. I hate that it clips so goddamn much. but I don't think I have a choice because I think all of these clip. There's a black one that clips a lot less. This one. There we go. I kind of do the white one, to be honest. Kind of want to do the white one. So yeah, so we gotta have to figure out just how can we, or I say we, Oshiera needs to figure out how to navigate that. I think this is normally. I don't like this tank top. This tank top makes me mad. I don't like it. I also hate all of the sunglasses. They all kind of suck. And it makes me sad. But yeah, so I think like that's kind of kidnaps her in front of Kian. Oh, I mean, that would be see, but then that would be okay, I actually don't hate these on her. Hold on. I think that would actually almost be so much better. To be honest, I know that sounds really fucked up, but that would ease so much shit if that were the case. Like if she were to get kidnapped in front of Kian, oh my god. Lily would make my life so much easier. Cause then it's a matter of then she can, you know, tell him like, well, they want information in return for like your safety. So man, I'm just saying, Faceless, that would be pretty fucking cool if you did that. I would appreciate the fuck out of that. It would make my life a lot easier. So, that would make my life easier. I'm just saying, like, would make my life a lot easier. Actually, is it a walk? Hiking. And then... I love it. Okay, so we can do that for walks. Perfect. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of like opportunities. Could be pretty cool. I'm gonna try Fred again. Oh my god. This guy's killing me. Does this 24/7 work? It doesn't, right? It's not an actual 24/7. Damn, dude. I wish. I wish. Hi, Omega. Oh. Pretty sure that's McNulty's car. Whee! But yeah, I don't know. I think things look very interesting today, to say the least.
What is that flip?
There we go.
Oh,
Never know
yeah,
it's
that
me.
works.
what is he doing exactly? What is happening right now? Dude, Chonky McNulty's kind of funny to me. Is he bod maxing? Great question. Are you on the same diet as TJ?
The fuck?
You're just
The living shit out of me.
Hi, it's me.
You look like a backup dancer for an NSYNC video.
Oh my god, thank you. I'm so flattered.
Yeah, that you should be. That's a very compliment.
I'm so flattered right now.
Ooh, too tight.
Yeah, you're gonna chafe in those.
Don't talk to me about chafing.
Can we not? You know they make like special like anti-chafe stuff, right? Like preemptively.
Yeah, baby powder.
Or there's
Just eat that shit down there.
there's it looks like a deodorant stick but smaller, and it's meant to like
It's just lube
it up basically, yeah.
I'll just grab what we have in the fucking.
Yeah, baby powder gets fucking everywhere though. The city's posted.
Oh, I'll join you on the jorts.
Oh my god, please. I love how those boots make McNulty's calves look like fucking tree trunks. Like, my god. Lord almighty. Man's just fucking...
If I put the if I put one of my badges, I look like a stripper.
You do look like a stripper. Oh no, officer, are you here to arrest me?
Oh, the marshals have things now.
Yep.
That's not funny. I'm sorry, Don.
Oh no, you know what's really great? After I talked to Wise recently about like my suspension and all that, about like Friday, they finally hired somebody I've been trying to get hired for the past like 3 weeks. Smile. Yeah.
At least it's done.
Yep.
Ooh, wow.
You look like you're going to school.
Might I say, milady?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
I don't need any more else.
Back.
Fuck, did that doctor? I wonder if my eyes were.
Oh my god.
Shit. Oh, classic. Classic me. Can I get your number? All right, cool. Thanks. Doesn't save it.
Nice. I'm really proud of you.
Okay, I'm gonna take a whiz in an alley. We can go.
Ew, we have a bathroom.
Pardon?
We have a bathroom.
Yeah, but we're leaving, so why?
Oh my god.
He's gonna have to unlock the door.
Oh
and pull
my
the seat up.
god.
Otherwise
Okay.
you bitch at me.
Oh my god. Can I lean side on the car? I can. There we go. It was all those ass. Listen, I've said it multiple times, but Oshiera's ass has its own gravitational pull, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. What? What? Yeah, you can. Guys! Stop! I'm gonna vomit. Oh my god, this is so cute.
Let's do the Cassidy Trail.
Oh, my favorite. Oh!
Yeah, one of your favorite views, too.
Oh, it's so cute. Stop.
How was your week, darling? Besides Snoopy being a dickhead.
I mean, fine. Nothing really crazy.
Really? I'm shocked.
Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of time just catching up with people, drawing. Not drawing. Why did I say drawing? Chatting
Drawing?
is what I wanted to say. Shut up. I hate it.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm sure. Not drawing.
Really? Nothing?
Chatting.
Nothing crazy? Okay.
No, I mean, I don't know if anything's gone on with PD. Obviously, like, I can't really find out. Well, I mean, I can't find out. I can just go look at the fucking MDT at the City Hall, but, yeah, like, nothing crazy. I talked with City for a bit.
I mean, I'm only saying that because I just fully expected something bad to happen, but okay.
Oh, I mean, okay. I'm sure something has happened in the city, but on my end, I'm chilling.
I don't give a shit about the rest of the fucking city.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay, good. Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if anything like significant happened that I'm like maybe not thinking of.
Stabbed any more fucking cops? I wonder if that warrant went out.
I have no idea. If he did, not to my purview. Oh, do you remember Dr. Abby? I don't know her last name. She's got brown hair, like super like soft-spoken, very sweet.
She don't wear a purple hat.
No, that's Stacy.
Okay. I'm gonna go to CMC real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
See if that doctor's around. See if I got my new eye.
So Dr. Abby on Friday pulls me aside. There was like a party gras thing happening in Grapeseed. She pulls me aside and tells me how she went up to the lighthouse. And this was the same day that I texted.
Terrible start to a story already.
Well, this is the same day that I texted you, letting you know.
Did you slap her in the face?
No. You already are aware that I had spoken to him because I texted you about it.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
So I was there talking with him. I saw her, didn't think anything of it, and I literally like left shortly after. It was a very quick conversation with him, which was kind of weird. It's never a quick conversation, but anyways, semantics. She pulls me aside, and because I guess she told somebody that she went to go see him, in PD, because she told me that Aaron very pointedly asked her if someone with blue hair was talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
And can I exist ever? If I'm able to just exist?
I mean, realistically, the thing is, anybody that hangs out with them, they're gonna with either of those two is gonna be noted by people.
100%.
To me, that's not like anybody out to get you. That's who was with them, and then asking a follow up.
Oh, of course.
And like let's not beat around the bush. You're one of the people that does speak to him frequently.
Oh, I'm 110% sure that there are a lot of suspicions on me. I mean, looking at it like optics wise, like, yeah, it ain't great. It was just out the gate. But Oshiera's not gonna
I don't really want to get on
argue
duty
it.
today, but
Why is Nino calling me?
yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing, Oshiera?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Nino?
I'm doing quite well. I wanted it's been a while since we chatted, and I heard some things, and I want to see if you're all right.
What have you heard?
Things.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting you to ask exactly.
Well, I'm curious now.
I've heard you're not patrolling too much lately.
Nope, I am not.
That's pretty much all I heard, and it was kind of alarming to me.
Yep. That did happen. It ends tomorrow, so.
You're gonna be back?
Potentially.
If for whatever reason it turns out that you don't, there's always opportunities elsewhere.
Okay.
I want to keep that option open.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Hearing that you might be thinking of stepping down is, to me, very concerning, given that, rather transparently, I think you're one of the good ones.
Yeah, I keep being told that.
At the same time, I'm going to go out on a limb here, right? I think that you look at things very differently than 95% of the city, right? And it's very difficult to sometimes, and I think, trying to find a way to say this in a way that's not. We're in a city where everyone's go, this bank, that bank, arrest this person, throw it in, don't give a fuck what they're thinking. You know what I mean? I can understand things can sometimes be very difficult.
Were you told why I was suspended?
No.
Interesting.
I think something was mentioned, but not like in enough detail, not enough that like chose to like keep it in the back of my mind.
Would you like to know?
Sure.
I was speaking to a suspect in an investigation off duty, which I had communicated to those that needed to be told about this. They've known I've been in contact with this person for a while. Again, very transparent. My bike was illegally parked, if you will, or my bike was, with the vehicle of this individual as well. My superior impounded my bike, not knowing they're the ones who impounded my bike, and me now thinking, okay, the person I'm with also got their vehicle impounded. They're very angry. I need to get us out of here so that, I don't know, maybe I don't get killed. So I lockpicked a car. I got suspended for trying to steal a car instead of getting charges for joyriding. That is why I was suspended for 7 days. I feel like Betty's like,
aren't you able to commandeer vehicles?
As far as I was told, marshals are unable to do that. We shouldn't be stealing cars.
I guess technically commandeering, I mean, you still have like discretion, even if, oh man. So let me get this straight. You were speaking to somebody off duty, which I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, whether you're on duty or off duty. You're still technically law enforcement. I never really understood the distinction. Yeah, two vehicles disappear by whatever means, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? we need to get out of here because God knows what happens next.
Mm-hmm.
And damn, okay, well, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that happened.
I don't really know what to say about this. I'm gonna be honest.
It's kind of silly,
I'm sorry,
right?
but
Like,
it's
grand
not-
scheme of things, I feel like that's pretty
Yeah.
silly. When you have, you know, other marshals and deputies and officers that are doing egregious things and nothing happens ever, but God forbid I lockpick a
yes.
car.
Is cops who
no.
are selling
Yeah, I shot a guy in the head.
like
ago.
illegal money, right? But
Mhm.
like, you know what I mean? Not reporting it. Trust me, I know about some of those cases. I've seen. Oh my God, that is fucking cooked.
Mhm.
You know,
know.
I don't understand why equal like there needs to be a standard put forward. You know what I mean? And oh my God, that's fucking insane.
Yep.
Well, while we're sharing tea, it seems like nothing was ever done about, you know, some of that classified document and then some being thrown out there to everyone who wanted to listen.
Really?
No.
Great.
Now, I will say, I'm going to put it this way. The individual that was, I
No, she
alerted
doesn't, yeah.
those that needed to know. And I didn't want that individual to get in trouble or anything crazy. But you would think at least some kind of conversation would have happened, right?
You would think
my
so.
God. Hold on one second. Oh, okay, the person doesn't care. All right. I get the sentiment. It's strange, right? Because
Very.
if someone's sharing information said in private from marshals, from the DOJ, etc., knows that they're a risk, they're a government official, and then they're actively spreading that to each and every person, and when they're questioned about it, we're talking about Princess.
Oh, color me shocked. Oh my God, I would have never
She's
guessed.
great. She's great, right?
Yeah, she's
But,
fantastic,
like-
but she can't keep her mouth shut to save her life.
No, hell fucking no.
It's gonna get her in trouble at some point, and I don't think she realizes
It's
that.
not, I don't think it is because she gets a pass, right? Now, my problem is that I don't think she's doing anything maliciously, but you got to at least be like, you can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not willing to even do that, but then if someone else like listen, I'm going to shoot straight. 2 months ago, if I may have said something without knowing something, I would have been like, had fucking cameras up my asshole. You know what I mean? Oh, shit.
100%.
You good? You getting chased by cops? Why do you have that livery? Yeah, all right. Take care. Was got in a collision.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't it makes things a little awkward, right? Given everything. Well, that's fucking shit.
There's a lot more surrounding it. We should definitely talk at some point. Cause I mean, if you want a tea session, boy, do I have some steepin' tea for you.
I like tea. I like tea.
Are you gonna be around for a bit?
I'm around for like another little bit, and then I gotta fly out of here.
Okay. If I
Now
don't
good?
catch you today, let's definitely plan for tomorrow.
Tomorrow's good. I'm usually around an hour for like, 3 hours after tsunami. Before tsunami, I'm around a bit. But my days kind of depend. Yeah, let's aim for tomorrow after tsunami.
Yeah,
How's
that sounds fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Oshiera.
I'll talk to you then.
Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Now that you're off the phone.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, I'm getting on the phone.
Oh.
Oh, he's on the phone. Dickhead. Because I gotta do I don't want to get on duty today. I want to spend the day with you. But
Aw.
I have to do a shift 2 hopper suit today. That's it.
Gotcha.
I'll probably just, and if someone asks me to go to a meeting, I'm gonna be like, nope. No, I'm good.
Like, I don't want to.
I'm not gonna. Thanks though.
Thanks for asking. No.
Is someone dead? No. Well, then I'll see you tomorrow.
I love that. Politely declines.
I've been cooped up in the fucking house, and I want to spend some goddamn time with you.
Aww.
He says angrily but happily. I want to spend some fucking time with
So
you.
nice.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Shit.
I do have
There
a
you go.
firearm on me, just a heads up. So if we have murder kitties, I got it.
Oh, thank God. A legal one? Wow.
Yes, a legal one.
Okay, there's some OJ and
Oh my
some
God.
water. And I got you a croissant and a donut and a cream cheese bagel. There you go.
Thank y'all. A Frenchwoman's favorite. He knows.
Sorry. I
Paranoid.
thought I could hear music in the distance that didn't quite suit the mood.
Oh. You gotta think about hiking.
I know. Just fucking feel your fucking titties.
It's your job.
To make your tits cold?
Oh, I thought you said hold your tits.
Oh.
So it's like,
I mean, I don't
that's
have any
your
ice on me
job.
right now. Hope there's a lake up there. What? the-
What?
It's not hiking.
Yes, hiking. You just like think about it twice, you know? You know, you gotta think about like your legs moving like that, and then, yeah, there you go. See? What?
Nothing. I was just looking at our elbows.
Don't look at him.
That's all I see.
Don't look at him.
They look like we're fucking amputated. We're just two little logs.
Just don't look at him, okay? Don't look at him.
Freaky. I don't like it.
Okay, then don't do it. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, no. I'm locked in now.
Oh god. Do I not have my romance music? Where's my...
Yeah, I have to give Pike, Shields, Oxby, and Brian Knight a hot pursuit.
Mmm.
All LSPD boys.
I mean, they could use some more, like, pursuit
Yeah,
people.
no, it's because there's a massive gap in shift 2.
I'll do this.
Late
Screw
shift
it.
2 with pursuit drivers, and they're primarily late shift 2. But the problem is, if they all suck ass, it does not what they do.
Yeah,
I can train
that's
them
true.
and help, but if they don't pass, they don't pass. That's not really.
Yeah. It's not on you.
Yeah, and it's something I need to remind them is look, this isn't going to be about how you drive. This is or whether you catch me. It's going to be how well you do leading up to that.
Right.
What's I saying? Old Tony. Hey, how you doing, brother? How's the day treating you?
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta talk to him too, actually.
Yeah, I watch you run into the food court and be like, "I'm so hungry, brother. Yeah, feed me. Give me some fucking food." Those poor minimum wage workers, Tony. That's not how you treat them. I need a small favor. I'm doing a hot pursuit later for the
Hi,
pursuit team.
dude.
Is there any chance I could borrow a car from you,
Dude,
brother?
I would love...
It won't be for like another 2 hours, so.
I'm really hoping...
Yeah, whatever's easiest for you, brother. I'll call you like 30 minutes prior. Just give you a heads up.
I desperately want them
Probably.
to
I
pick
will need interference at
Oshiera
some point. Maybe a pickup.
up
It's gonna be just four pursuit drivers, and then I guess me and you, if you're down for some legal getaway driving.
I
Yeah, no worries.
would love
Yeah, no worries. Total.
for them for Charlie to nab her with McNulty here.
There we go.
Perfect. That is all I could ask for.
Maybe I'm just so used to things going wrong when I spend some time at home. I'm just
Just expecting it to just go to shit.
I was because when I saw you on the doorstep, I was like, "Oh my god, she's gonna be like, yeah, by the way,
No, I was just hanging out.
there was 3 bodies on the roof of the house, and a cannibal's hunting me and ate my left leg."
Nope.
Just expecting just the worst. And if the worst thing is you kicking Snoopy's teeth in, fuck. I mean, that's fine.
I'm gonna be honest, I really had this moment of like, I could make this like super epic and just like stab him in the neck and be like, this is my resignation, bitch. But then I was like, too much.
Too much? Yeah, because you were like, I'm not gonna be stabbing cops.
I was like, I don't wanna like off the rip, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I don't want to pull a Suarez and just the next day be fucking blapping cops with CG, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I'm the one that got him fucking. I was the first one to give him a violent felony.
I gotta give it some time, you know. I gotta give it some time if that's the route I go.
Because he was GSR positive on the scene of a shooting with a civilian firearm. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna seize the gun for investigation purposes and check if the casings pop up anywhere else.
Yikes.
Oh, that's weird, Suarez. Your gun's on a bunch of cop shootings. What the fuck?
So weird, huh? No, I mean, oh, Winston's dead, so there's that. Not by my hand.
Okay, that is something you brought. What? Winston Walker?
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, like not coming back ever, dead. Like
One sec. Okay, hold on. What?
yeah, like dead, like heart ripped out, decapitated, dead.
Nothing much happened. A
Yeah,
guy
I mean, I
got his head
wasn't
cut off.
there, so like, you know,
Sorry.
I'm going based off of things that have affected me directly. Nothing has happened to me directly.
I mean, that sort of does affect you directly.
I guess.
He may have been fucking hunting your ass.
Yeah, well now I'm fine. No, I'm
Okay, hold
Gucci
on.
now.
What? Got his head cut off? Who cut his head off?
Norman Bones.
What?
Yeah. Ripped his heart out, everything. Yeah, I think he was mad. It sounds like he was mad.
Norman cut his head off and took his heart.
Mm-hmm.
What? How'd you find this out?
Fred. And Pestilence, actually. He told me. Edgar got out of purgatory and then got sent right back by Norman. So, you know, there's that too.
How do you know that?
Also from Fred and Pestilence. In just a second. She's just like, yep. Okay, sorry about that.
How do you know? Wait, so you saw Edgar, or you just? This is
No, I was told this.
from that.
From what I collected is that, so TJ got Edgar out of purgatory. Norman was spawn camping him, and Norman said, "I'm angry. I haven't had a Snickers today," and sent him back.
Send both of them back?
Well, no, like TJ's like, he's dead.
Oh,
and stuck
okay,
in
yeah.
purgatory, which is, you know, kind of shitty, but, you know.
So then why the fuck would TJ help get him out?
I don't know. You'd have to ask TJ that. Why would I know that?
Wouldn't Norman have been pissed that he did that?
Yeah, which is also probably why TJ's now stuck in purgatory.
Oh man, guy's
Yeah.
workout routine. He's already so thin.
I know. What else? What else? What else? What else?
So then why the fuck's Winston dead?
I don't know. He probably pissed off Norman. Norman was like, no, fuck you and the horse you rode in on, figuratively speaking.
I don't know. Something about that makes me worry.
Yeah, just a bit.
Because that feels like the kind of thing that has pretty harsh ripples.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Norman was on the menzies.
Maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking. He's sounded a little, well, I mean, I've never spoken to the guy, so I don't really know, but it was very, very aggressive within the, like a 24-hour, like, period, you know?
Yeah, that's like...
He's very mad.
Because Pestilence made Winston sound like he was pretty loyal to...
Yeah, so, like, what the fuck did
Norman.
Winston do that would have pissed off Norman that much?
I mean, I don't even know what pisses Norman off besides, like, addressing a bird.
That's fair.
Because I was like, oh, hello, bird. And he was like, don't talk to the bird. And I was like, okay.
Like, okay, all right, sorry.
All right, relax. First of all.
It's just a bird, calm down.
Yeah. That's so strange. Well, I mean, that's a piece off the board, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I did get a phone call. I'm not really sure if it's actually the person that they said they were, because they sounded off, if that makes sense. But, possibly from the Faceless. Wanting to talk, but they sounded off. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, it did not sound how they were described to be sounding like. So I'm kind of, you know, keeping an eye over my shoulder, but I'm also not like panicked about it. Yeah, I don't know.
Wanted to meet with you or just speak with you?
Speak with me. Yeah. They didn't sound like threatening or anything. I mean, well, I say that, but potential terrorist organization that's like, we need to speak. I'm like, okay. But again, like, something about it was just not
Off.
Yeah. And like not often like I'm suspicious of the phone call, but I don't know. I don't know if somebody's like trying to like fuck with me, or I don't know. It just,
Or someone's trying to set you up.
yeah, it didn't feel like I was talking to a terrorist organization. I don't know how to like word that.
Don't like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I go back on duty tomorrow. Yay.
Yeah, I have a feeling I've been pissing them off.
Oh, what gives you that crazy idea? Is it the multiple attack Kelly attacks? Is that maybe?
Well, they haven't attacked me in a while.
they got a stealth jet just hovering over you at all times now.
I mean, not that I'm complaining. Pussies. Hey, last helicopter they sent after me, I shot the pilot in the head and seized the heli.
Oh, so maybe they're like, oh, fuck, we gotta get better pilots.
Yeah, exactly. I texted that to him.
Yikes.
I think I said, next time maybe send a better pilot. Though either way, I'll probably still shoot him in the head.
Yeah. What else? Oh, Sooty news. She's actively in the process of making her own like clown group away from like Chatterbox and all that.
That sounds fun. I think I'd rather work under Sooty
Yeah.
than Jatter. Ooh! I'm right.
Yeah, her and I were talking about it for like a bit. Like, I think eventually the goal was for them to do like petty crime stuff. But she seems really excited about it, and I'm really excited for her. I'm very excited for her.
More about the funny, less about the money.
Yup. That's Oshira. Oshira's pretty fucking gangster.
Well, that's good. I'm happy for her. I think she deserves that.
Yeah, I agree. Other than that, I mean, I had a one-on-one conversation with Shang, which was very interesting. It was pretty chill, actually. I don't know, I've had a couple like one-on-one conversations with him and Sean, and I don't know. I kind of assumed that they just kind of like despise me as a human being, but I mean, either they're really putting on a great front or
I don't trust them. Never will.
I know you don't.
I generally do not care what they have to fucking say. They're shit stirrers. The fucking pair of them.
Oh, 100% they are.
Not to mention, Shang has made multiple attempts on trying to fucking kill me because of this faceless shit. So.
Oh,
And
interesting.
Sean's a little fucking keister and rat. So fuck the pair of them.
Well, Shang's the one that's been putting rats outside our house, so there's that. Just kind of gross.
Why?
I don't know.
Why? What?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
My property value.
I asked Pestilence about it. Because, like, I had asked him, like, you know, are you the one doing that? And he was like, you think I would? And I was like, well, no, I'm just asking. And then I had talked to him and was like, yeah, I think I know who's been putting rats outside my house. He's like, well, like I said, not me. And I was like, okay, you're confirming. Got it. I don't know where he's getting so many rats, though. To be honest, it's kind of fucking gross.
Well, knowing criminals, they spend a weird amount of time in the fucking sewers.
No thanks.
Icky.
Yeah, otherwise, let's see, what else have I learned this week? Brandon is no longer in Tree Bus.
Valentino?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Well, like him and Edgar are like...
Oh, no, they had a big falling out. Big falling out.
Over what?
Not sure. I haven't, like, pressed on it, because it still seems, like, a little sensitive. But, I was told that they had a falling out, like a pretty massive one. Didn't get details on that. And then was told that he, like his heart just hadn't been in it for a while. And then when I asked Brandon about it, he confirmed it. Hello.
What's up, Oshiera? How you doing?
Good. What's going on?
Do you want to meet sometime?
Yeah, sorry, give me just a little bit longer. I'm
you're good,
having some time with McNulty for a bit.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, all right, I'll call you soon.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
His heart wasn't in it.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably related to the whole, like, Edgar Purgatory stuff, is what I'm going to assume.
Well, you can imagine losing... Because the way that I always saw it is I never saw too much of Frederick.
Mm-hmm.
But Brandon and him were always... It always just
Oh,
seemed
they were
like those
attached to the
two
hip.
Yeah. I wonder what little boy Blue thinks of all that.
I don't know. I met Edgar's cousin. Real sweet kid. His name's Benny. Or Benicio, I believe. Delgado.
That's a nice name.
He's like 19. He's the precious little being on the planet. He's adorable as fuck.
Oh, no, that's...
He's real cute. He's trying to kind of handle losing Edgar and whatnot, so I feel bad, but... Yeah, Oshiera has no idea. I know! Sugar knows! Oshiera has no idea.
Okay, wait, so that means Edgar's 100% in purgatory. He's not just missing, he's...
No, he's in purgatory.
Motherfucker's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I think there's anything else that I've learned over the past week. And I'm telling you, you go off duty for a week and people just start yapping.
Yeah. Fuck. So hearing all this now, I'm like, what the fuck's happening on the PD side
Oh
of
God,
things?
I can only. That's okay. I did have one big thing. I totally forgot about it. Now I feel kind of dumb that I forgot about it. So I was meeting up with Chris Peters, who now has been hired to the Marshals, who have been trying to get hired to the Marshals for forever. Him and I were sitting, on like the top like outdoor patio of Liquid Library.
Yeah, the really nice one that looks over
Yeah.
where's
Yeah.
not Eclipse. Airport Boulevard and
Yes.
the other one.
Yes. So we were sitting up there, just like chatting, catching up, because I haven't talked to him in a while. He has a head pop, so I'm just hanging out, living my best life. And all of a sudden, I hear gunfire, and I'm like, oh, okay. An entire like gang shootout is happening around me while I'm just sitting there, because I'm like, well, I can't fucking move. Like, I don't want to get shot, so I'm just like, I guess I'm sitting here. One of them comes up, sees me, and goes, oh, hi. And I was like, hey there, good luck, thumbs up. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. And then another one comes up there at some point. He ends up getting shot down, so I'm just waiting there. I contacted somebody, obviously, because, violent stuff and officer. But I didn't want to sit there and, like, 311 while somebody was staring at me with a gun. So, I texted Spade and I was like, hey, can't 311 at the moment, but please send people. And I watched as PD didn't clear the 24/7, where one of the sides of this had put a bunch of their shot down people. They didn't clear it, and then they loaded them into cars and took off. And I just...
Scene control.
It was such a shit show. It's so funny. Chaos,
Oh, one sec.
What? What's going on, buddy? Is Timmy stuck in a well? I don't... Okay. I think this one through. You're like deep. Okay. All right. Okay. We're adopting Bongo. Nope, that didn't do it. Turner is starting a K9 unit. He wants you to lead it. Nope. Okay, last shot here. Okay. I'm leaving the marshal's office to go be a super terrorist with Norman Bones and Pestilence. Fuck, that one didn't do it? Oh, all right, well. Face it, right? 3 truths and a lie. Okay. I have another one. This one might anger you, though. The McQuillan boys are better Irishmen than you. That one didn't do it? That's crazy. I don't know what he's doing, man. No, that's just rude. I'm just trying to... I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just talking out my ass. Oh. I'm just straight up talking out my ass right now. You really picked the worst place to be so up your own ass right now. She got kidnapped right now. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Is there a rock I could take him to? Like someplace that isn't right fucking here? Okay. I feel like I need to... Just in case. Just in case. I protect. I protect. Who will die first? I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry, I just really had to stare out of the sunset.
Yeah,
for a
I
sec
can
there.
tell. Oh man. What else do we have to say? I think that might be it. Trying to think of what else there's to say. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's kind of it.
Ooh, which gangs were there at the shootout?
I have no idea. I couldn't tell.
Just a couple of blacked out people.
They weren't all like completely blacked out, but none of them had like
Clear.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like I've been at home, obviously, getting that fucking bathroom fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it's done, I'm sort of like, what the fuck was happening in the BCSO before I left? I'm like, am I forgetting?
Honestly.
Oh, I did call Alice Watson, and I was like, by the
Okay.
way, but I called this, but before I started getting the bathroom fixed, I was like, hypothetically speaking, if a marshal runs their mouth and I punch them in the teeth, what's the
Oh.
what's the repercussions for that? And she was like, how many daps you got? And I was like, currently 0. And she was like, I'd probably give you 5 daps and a 24-hour suspension.
Okay.
And I was like, bet. Because if Barrett, I'm telling you, if Barrett makes a snide remark about you towards me, I'm punching him in the teeth.
Oh, speaking of, wait, come on this rock with me so I can read you this text message and we don't potentially get murked by a murder kitty. So, Barrett sent me a hell of a long fucking text message. I'm gonna read it to you.
Ooh, story time.
Okay. So this was 4 days ago. He told me, I am sorry. I feel like I'm failing you and the other marshals in the DOJ as a leader. So I'm so far out of my depth right now and I'm trying, but it's not enough, I fear. I've continued to hold a large amount of resentment towards police after 7 years ago and I can't seem to shake it and it's leaking into my leadership where I am suspicious of everyone. It's not fair to you and the others. I was raging at the ego of that old man lashing out and attacking me like that over a parking violation that I failed to realize my own ego problems. Sitting here and reflecting, I'm only realizing the wide-reaching effects my ego has had on everything. I stood alone for 2 months in the marshal's office, and there was a part of me that screamed, who the fuck else deserves to actually be here? And as much as I tout wanting to regrow and bring it all back, it's that ego nagging in the back of my mind. You should have been director, and now I fear I ruined that from not being the best mentor I could have been. So I texted him, I forgive you. And then he said, you shouldn't. I'd leave and not look back.
Wow, that's a very honest apology.
Yeah, it
Holy
was very
fuck.
nice, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. Is that shitty of me?
Mm,
Like, I don't really give a fuck. I mean, you know me, I don't, apologies are just words. They're just words. Show me in actions.
I don't think. How do I word this? Hold on. Let me think about how the way to word this. I don't think the apology itself is something that matters to you. You know?
No,
In
the
your- in
intent
your eyes,
behind it is important.
It's in your eyes. It's like, yeah, I know I shouldn't have done that. I heard that.
301, please. Are you doing it? Thank you.
I think the honesty
Yeah.
is the important part.
Yeah. And I do feel like he is being honest, and like
it's
the
him being
intent was
like-
good.
Because my whole problem with that is it's not the repercussions for it's the fact that he didn't see the bigger picture of, should I give a shit about a Marshall's bike here right now? Is that
Yes.
in the grand scheme of things, in the grand scheme of shit we're trying to do?
Is this really that big of a deal that I
this
should be petty
doesn't-
about it?
No, it doesn't. That's what the whole point of all of that irked me.
Yes.
So for him to be like, you know what, my ego is getting in the way of the work, and for him to say you should have been in the director,
That's a nuts thing to say. Can I be honest? That's fucking crazy talk.
I mean, he's right.
Wow. It ain't gonna happen now, I can tell you that much.
Why is that? You wouldn't take it if it was offered?
No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back whatsoever. I have taken the full 7 days. I have been on my best behavior. I have done what has been asked of me. And every single day I'm finding more and more shit that has either been directed towards the marshals or to me personally, and I don't want to go back.
Whatever makes you happy, it's the only thing that matters.
It sucks because like I do enjoy the work, and I enjoy the little team that I've been trying to build, and it's fun and it's great, but I have to look at like, do I really want to continue to put myself in a position where, like, let's be like, I don't want to be shitty, but like, yeah, okay, Barrett gave me an apology, but is he actually going to change, or am I going to get my fucking bike impounded again over something petty? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, 100%. Of course. I'm just saying, like, I will always back up whatever choice you want to do. So if
He
you've got a
does.
director now that at least is conscious about a choice and how it was affecting your work, it could be different, but then that would be you gambling on whether things would actually be different or not.
Yeah.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't.
I mean, like,
if I was in your shoes, I'm all for chances. I usually give people a chance. But
there's
know,
only so
whatever.
many chances you get.
I know. I'm not trying to convince
No,
you.
I know. I think it's one of those things, like, I can look back on it, right, and be like, yeah, I shouldn't have done what I did, and I will own up to that. That's why, like, when Y-Stripe asked me, like, hey, did you do that? I was like, yeah, I did. Like, I'm not, what am I gonna do, fucking lie? Like, okay, yeah, I fucked up, and I know I did.
Or a joyride,
And that's fine.
yeah, but-
Yeah, right. Semantics, right? It doesn't matter at this point. Like, I can I can sit there and be like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. And I know the marshals are held to a higher standard. I will take the punishment. That's fine. Like, am I going to do it again? No, I won't. Like, it is what it is, right? But again, it's like, I feel like this is where selective enforcement, like, really comes into play. And, like, that was petty as fuck.
Yeah.
And, like,
Well-
I don't know. It's so crazy to me.
Well, like I said, I'm all for giving people. I would give it a chance if I was you, but that's just me. And if things aren't different, quit.
Yeah.
Other than that, do whatever makes you happy, darling. I'll always support you. Unless it's something stupid, then I'll tell you it's stupid.
No, and I would hope you would tell me it's stupid. Yeah, she told him earlier. I didn't think he would want to go on the hike already, but or like go on a date and spend time with Oshiera, which is super sweet. I am very curious if anything happened this week with PD, though. I'll be honest.
I'll 100% let you know.
Very curious. I have been thinking too, on something you said when you and I were like kind of talking about this last. We're like before when I was in the loss, like you obviously couldn't tell me stuff, and like now things are different. And you don't want to hold things from me. If I go back in that direction, obviously there's going to be things I can't tell you, but I want to find a way to tell you without telling you.
I'm telling you, darling, I'm not keeping a single thing from you.
I know, and I want to reciprocate that. So I've just been thinking on it of like, okay, how can I tell you things without like telling you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be like, hey, I robbed a bank today, but like, man, I did a really great like bonding experiment.
Just tell me what you did. That's it. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
You don't need to sugarcoat it, darling.
I don't want to conflict you on stuff or get you in a position where,
Love, I would rather you conflict me out of something than lie to me.
Okay.
It's as simple as that. And if you do, well then I'll just walk away from whatever it is. Fun.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm choosing you over that. I'm sorry.
Well, I appreciate it.
It's a lot to ask, but I'm sorry, darling. But the idea of keeping things from you makes my heart hurt. So I'm not doing it.
Well, I feel the same way, like, on my end. It's definitely been like a really big thing I've just been thinking over this past week of just like I don't want to keep things from you either. But, like, I also know that like your job is important to you to some degree, of course. So I'm like I've been like mulling it over on just like how can I make this happen without, us losing that kind of, communication that we do have.
Well, the way that I see it is there's no other way except just being completely open about just about anything.
Yeah.
It's kind of, I think it does, look, the no real way to sugarcoat it in the sense it generally would put us both in jeopardy. But again, I would rather be in jeopardy than lie to you.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing in a relationship that's more important to me than honesty.
We might.
Because the second we start keeping things, the second we just start to worry about something or another, and I got to worry about this, and I got to worry about that. I can't say this, I can't say that. What if she knows about this? What if she knows about that? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Well, it's kind of something we like dealt with back when I was in the loss. Like it caused a lot more headaches than anything.
I'd say that was very early on in the relationship as well. This is a year down the line, darling.
Yes, it is.
Maybe at the start I would have been like, yeah, okay, but it would have gotten to the point now. Like if you were still, I would have been me. Imagine me being like, look, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not keeping anything from you, and you having to tell me shit about the loss. That's
well, and I mean, like, I think there's lines of stuff that I will be open with you on like the things that I do, but I can't, like, there's no way I can talk about things that other people do. You know what I mean? Like I can tell you like, hey, yeah, I robbed that 24/7. But like I can't, like if I am gonna end up going the criminal route there, I can't like give you names of people that I did things with. You know what I'm saying? No, I can 100% tell you what the fuck I did. I'll own
No,
to that
it's
shit
you.
anytime.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a shit what fucking anyone else does. And if I'm like, hey, by the way, what are, you know, yada yada yada, I don't care what other people do. I don't care what.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't give a shit about that.
Got a good cut. You know, it's funny though, because I was thinking about too, is like if I do go back to that, like I had this moment of like, oh my God, like what if like I get to go, you know, like rob a bank and I get to do like a super cool hack. I was like, I can't even like come home and be like, look what I did today.
I know. Yeah, exactly.
So I'm happy that I can at least be like, oh my God, I'm so excited. I did my first blank and I'm so pumped about it.
Yeah, and I'd be like, okay, I don't know what that is, so cool. Wow, I'm glad you did.
Pat on the
blank.
back.
Sounds cool. It'd be like when a kid hands you a drawing and it's just smudges, and you're
Yes.
like, wow,
I'll put it on the fridge.
it's great.
Oh man, dude, it's too funny. That is too funny. I'm happy they're having this conversation. I'm happy they're having this conversation, genuinely. Great hack, right? Thanks. Was followed by the police for a while. It is definitely very relieving for Oshiera. Very, very, very relieving. Dude, chat, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the potty. Very badly. I could go potty. As soon as we cross this bridge, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
You going on duty at all today, or are you just hanging off duty?
No. I told you I gotta do the hopper suit today.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just have to do that, and then
Cool.
whenever that's done, I'll give you a call.
Yeah. Okay.
And go do something. I don't know, whatever. Just my brain's not fucking ready for a full day on duty.
No, I totally get that.
I've been staring at that bathroom too fucking long. I've inhaled too much fumes.
Yeah, I mean the bathroom looks great now, though.
Well, I do it again. Yeah, a bit of a handyman.
Well, you are great with your hands.
True. And everything else too.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, so we have new neighbors, by the way.
Which building?
I mean, not like super close to us, but like down the street towards like the police station, and then by the bank.
Oh, who are they?
So down by the police station, like where Barracks house is, like that little corner,
Yeah.
Arcadia and Murray.
And Falconer.
Yeah. They bought both sides of one of those duplex houses. So Arcadia has one side and Murray has the other side.
I like Falconer, but I don't think Arcadia likes me very much.
She's a tough cookie.
Yeah, and I think this is gonna make me sound shitty, but I have a feeling she feels like she's earned some kind of respect from me, but she hasn't.
I could see that.
I'm very blunt with most people. Anytime I've spoken to her, I don't really show her much respect. Simply because I don't fucking know who you are. Why would I?
Yeah, that's totally fair. And then by the bank, Barrett moved into one of the houses, like Sonya's old house.
Well, I would disinfect that house. Holy shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that at all.
I would have burned it down or rebuilt a new one.
Yes.
What the, so all the marshals live up in fucking goddamn Toledo now?
Apparently, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, Dark's up there too, I just realized.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm trying to think of it. Is there anything else that we learned while we were gone? I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we learned.
So if that's you news. Ooh, I bet you I can. I wonder if I can find the report on Winston.
Maybe what?
There, Dad. Hey, you can't park there. How did they do that?
I don't know.
Well, I think it's a local because their blinkers on.
Yeah.
They're like, we're midair, honey. Take a left here.
Lean. That was okay.
Yeah, that really did catch me off guard.
Find the GPS. That's how you know their GPS was really fucked. They're fucking like Garmin. Oh my god, he did. He really did. Oh my god. Turn right here. Oh man. Chat, I'm about to have a bad time. Let me tell you. Hi here, I'm Sugar. Where the fuck is Charlie? I don't know. Go bathroom? I can't. I want to wait till we get to the little ranger station. As soon as we get to the ranger station.
Wanna hop here and you can go take a whiz?
Yeah. On a rock. Or protected from murder kitties.
Damn, just pissing on a rock in front of traffic.
Yarp. That's how I do. Boop. Don't look. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Sorry, chat.
Ready to go, you pisser?
Yep. Big pisser over here.
I'm a big pisser.
That's okay.
Moonshine. I'm gonna check that out later.
Oh my god, I could get a moonshine license. Oh my god. How much are they?
I think it's a business liquor license. I think 50K.
Well, that's not bad. I could swing 50K.
Where is he? I heard.
Fuck, I have no ammo.
What's in the gap?
Why are you like this? You are so dumb. I can't pull out my gun. Why can't I? I can't reload my gun? Why? I couldn't reload my gun. Shut up, God. You're so needy. I try to get you out of here.
Why did you protect me?
Shut up.
Oh, I've got a gun. Me.
I couldn't reload.
And why didn't you fill the mags after shooting the pilot?
I'm gonna hurt you.
Weren't you a marshal?
I'm not the one fucking dead because I ran towards a murder kitty, asshole.
Because I didn't want him to hurt you. Yeah. Yeah, made you feel all bad, didn't I?
Shut up, I'm calling 911. I can't believe you just ran towards it.
I had knuckle lushes. I was gonna clock the gun. Sorry, I don't want the love of my life to fucking die.
So you run towards a murder kitty?
And I'll do it again.
Oh my god. Why can't I reload? Yeah, she can just go to the gun store, yeah. I only have one mag because I didn't think I would ever have to use it. I didn't think we would ever have to use it. Yeah, I didn't think I would need more than one mag. I didn't think I would need more than one mag ever. But I have such learned that is not the case. I mean, the way I assumed is the only time I would have to use the gun is if Oshiera was holding somebody up. In a perfect world. In a perfect world. And now we wait. And now we wait.
What cougar tastes like?
Probably gamey.
I imagine it's chewy.
Yeah. I think it might be a bit more like pork-like. Like very dry. Well, EMS hasn't said anything, so this is not promising.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, there wasn't any there when we pulled up.
Yeah. How is it that every time we go on a hike, one of us gets bitten by a murder kitty?
Because God hates us being happy.
That's true, yeah.
Maybe Norman said.
Maybe Norman sent him. That'd be crazy. Thank you for the follow. That would be bonkers, bro. Okay, if nobody shows up in the next couple minutes, I'm just gonna call somebody to get you to the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah, no cops, like nothing. Like, hello? Not a single person. It's like crazy to me. The fact that nobody has responded is kind of fucking bonkers, if I'm being honest.
I think just call someone, love.
Yeah. Who I can call. Who in PD is likely to be around right now? Belle? Oh, true.
Hello?
Hey, are you busy?
I just woke up, so no.
Okay. Do you have a 4-seater?
I do.
Okay. McNulty and I are on a hike, and he got bit by Murder Kitty. I have 911, and nobody has shown
Trying to
up.
save you. You're leaving that part out.
I need some help.
Just leaving that part out.
Okay. Can you send
Leaving
me
that
a
part
ping
out,
to
huh?
525?
Let me see. I'm gonna yell that. Hold on.
That's okay. Just
Is
leave
it
it out. That's fine.
525?
Yep. Hello.
That makes me. Your version makes you sound like an idiot. Mine is the
You
real
are
version.
an
version.
idiot.
Heroic
You
one.
ran towards a fucking murder kitty.
Doing what? Doing what?
I was perfectly safe.
Yep.
You were standing there. I don't mind a
Oh
bullet.
my
So I stepped in.
I can't. Thank you, Belle.
Next vehicle's probably gonna be the Caracara.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I am on my way. I'm just leaving
Okay.
Davis Courthouse though.
Thank you. That's fine.
Alright, be there in like 2 minutes.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, finally got a response saying, no EMS on duty. Can you self-transport? Okay.
Like 30 minutes later.
Yep. I called Belle. She'll be here soon. Yeah, Belle's a good one. I didn't think about Belle. Man, good thing nobody took you out here to like get shot or something.
What? Oh,
I'm-
right. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you know, the urgency is kind of crazy.
Well, I think like usually if someone does that, the anonymous is like, "Hey, there's some redheaded cop out here. It looks like someone shot him." And then it's like, "Oh."
I'm gonna start doing all of our 911s anonymous. Hmm. Ah. And now we wait. Now we wait. Dude, hopefully no more murder kitties come or else that's gonna be bad. That is gonna be bad. Oh, man. Well, on the bright side is I have a car by CMC.
What car?
I think it's my Chino. At least it goes back to your car.
Hit My Ride mobile.
Yeah.
Oh man, do you remember Pit My Ride? That shit was great. That was such a stupid show.
Oh, it was amazing.
And it would always be like, have you ever heard the horror stories about like the cars afterwards?
No.
So there was one guy, they put a miniature bowling alley in the back of his van.
Oh my god.
And like all the lights and everything. He said he drove the car like a block away, and it took so much power the battery died like a block away from the
Christ.
shop. And it's like yeah, I've got a moving truck that's full of ice cream machines now. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I miss what is that other one they used to play around that time too? Cribs?
Oh, MTV Cribs?
Yes.
Oh, that show was the fucking tits.
That was so good.
You'd be like, I want to. Oh wait, that probably didn't age too well. I don't think anybody wants to see an MTV Cribs of Diddy.
Alrighty.
Oh, there
So
we
I just
go.
pulled up, so I'll let you go. I will.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
I have so many questions, and I'm not going to ask.
All I know is Oshiera left out the part where I attacked it trying to save her life. She keeps leaving that part out.
I assumed you fell off a cliff.
Yeah, because it's not
I
important.
got attacked by a American, yeah, trying to save the person I love, but I'll fuck myself.
You ran towards it.
Yeah.
With knuckle dusters.
Yeah, trying to save the person I love.
I can't with you.
Oh, but I'm the.
Thank you for the resub.
So how's your guys' Monday going?
Mine's great. I'm having a great
yeah.
time.
Apart from the claw wounds, pretty good, honestly.
The clones.
Claw wounds.
Clothes.
Clones? Where the fuck
But
did
yeah,
you hear
you
that?
attacked a... You just said it.
I never said clones. I said claw wounds.
Well, I mean...
Claw,
well, either way,
okay, two clones.
Either way,
claw
claw wounds, you're half naked and you charged a mountain lion with knuckle dusters. What did you think was going to happen?
Yeah, because if
Thank
I went
you.
out, at least I did it protecting someone I cared about. So, fuck the paria.
That someone you care about, by the way, has a gun. I feel like that would have been a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
more
and guess
effective.
what? Go on, sit. Tell her. Go on.
No. Go ahead.
She didn't load the magazines with bullets.
Oh my god, I did. I had just not enough bullets, okay?
Yeah, she whiffed all her shots as well.
No, are you fucking kidding me? No, I didn't.
Absolutely fucking shit the bed.
You were... Pull the car over, we're dumping him. Fuck him.
I had to step in.
You would just step in by being a meat shield?
Yeah.
I can't. This fucking
So how's
guy.
your LOA?
Excuse you.
Excuse me. Honestly, it's not. Wasn't so much all I was doing was we had a bunch of water damage in the house because some fucking idiot burst one of the water pipes under the sink. Me, I'm that fucking idiot, but
Yeah, he did that.
and it caused a bunch of water damage down below. So I spent most of it retiling the bathroom. Not very exciting stuff.
That does not sound
How
like
are
fun.
you? What's going on? How's your missus?
She's doing all right. We've been kind of working sanitation to spend some time together and work on getting some money built up.
Wow, really, really romantic.
No, it's better than just sitting around doing nothing.
I think I'd rather tow because at least I'm not covered in fucking.
I never want to tow
Garbage
ever
juice.
again in my entire life.
You were going crazy with tow.
Yeah.
A month straight, 12-hour shifts. I
remember
never
that.
want to
You'd be
do
like-
it
you'd be like,
ever
"Well, I
again.
did 8 hours. I was like, Jesus.
I never want to do it ever. You could not pay me enough to tow ever again. That's a lie. You absolutely could.
Shit, I remember one of the times I called you was to get my car out of the water, and I don't know still how you got it out.
Magic. Just magic. I was good at my job. What can I say?
Yeah, it's kind of like how McNulty Ocean dumped my Carcara that one day.
Yeah, I really overshot the side of that mountain. And I remember as I hurtled towards the water, thinking, man, she's going to be pissed.
Good going.
I was teaching her a lesson, you know, a life lesson.
Were you?
Yeah.
What was the lesson?
Sometimes you wake up and your day just starts terrible.
That's a really good lesson. Thank you for teaching me that.
No problem. It's a life lesson. You know, some days are sweet like a strawberry, and other times it's just a fucking pile of shit.
Yeah.
Do you guys need to lift back up there?
I have a car at the courthouse.
All right, well, I will drop you two off, and then I think I'm going to go clock on.
Yeah. Appreciate you a lot.
I appreciate you both as well.
Thanks, Belle. I appreciate me too.
Uh-oh. Oh, that
Damn.
dismount. Oh my god. Don't mind me. I'm just that fucking cool.
Not funny you can shoot straight.
Okay. I'm not the one fucking bitten by a murder kitty, motherfucker.
Saving you! Saving you!
Which I didn't need!
Yes, you did.
Oh my god.
All right, have fun.
Because
Be safe.
while you were running in circles away from it, what were you gonna do?
I was trying to get
Reload?
on a rock. I was trying to get on a rock so I could reload. You don't know what I was trying to do. Shut up. This guy, man. This guy. I hope there's doctors.
There wasn't last I checked.
Okay, I'm gonna check anyways. Hello? Help.
Hello.
Help.
Hello.
Help. Help, please.
Oh dear, what happened?
He got nommed on by a murder kitty.
Cat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he did that.
When was your last rabies shot, sir?
Ooh.
I know, a year ago.
Ooh.
Haven't I good for 5 years?
Oh.
Luckily for you, yes.
Nailed it.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
definitely got you good.
He kills me. I can't. I can't. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to change my phone background to a picture of Oshiera and Pestilence. It's so cute.
Are you feeling pain anywhere in particular in your body?
Yeah, not really. All over.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Was it a
man.
small one or was it quite big?
The cat or me?
The cat.
It was a pretty big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a big one.
It's fine, because if you tell me it's like a baby, I'm like, oh, right, yeah, you know. Like,
No, that was like
very
full
rude.
grown.
Full grass grown.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. That was like
Okay.
a free range, grass fed murder kitty.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna apply some of this balm here and here. Apply some bandaging. And a little bit over here. What sticker would you like today, sir? I have Hello Kitty.
I want a frowny face.
Oh my god. You're so dramatic.
Okay. I don't have any of them, but I do have a Sharpie.
You just want.
Ah,
Okay, so can you
I'm gonna draw
give
one
me a
on you.
get me a smart? You're gonna shove a Sharpie into my wounds?
No, she's gonna
No,
draw it
What?
on like your
on the
band-aid.
bandage.
Jesus Christ. Did you hit your head at the same time? Are you okay?
Hey, I'm never gonna try to save this.
Jesus. It's not like they're crayons. There you go. I've drawn a
Which tastes
frowny.
great, by the way.
What is wrong with you?
There's
used to eat-
nothing. There's a whole type of person who eats crayons.
my
It's-
God.
It's
I
not
used to eat.
common.
I used to eat the peach flavored ones.
There's no. You need
Okay,
help.
give me 2 seconds. Don't run off for a second. I just need to check all my bandages have taken to you. Otherwise, you'll be back here in about 2 seconds' time.
The what flavored ones? Oh my god, great song.
Yeah, you're good. Looking good. Please stay
Thank you so
safe.
much. What's
Don't
your name,
get
Doc?
eaten anymore. I am Dr. Oddie.
Okay. I had a. Yeah, I don't know, an appointment.
Yeah, free range, grass fed murder kitty.
Yeah.
To get a replacement.
Certain every day.
Going ahead.
Chat, I want to know that song again. I know I listened to it in my intro, but I want to listen to it again.
Show myself. I am a baby doctor.
I'm obsessed with this fucking song.
Operate on babies? That's
No, I'm a
depressing.
baby doctor. I don't understand my job yet. I can ask her though.
No worries, let me know. She's got my number, so just tell her to call me, okay?
Who are you? Before you
Oh,
go-
sorry, Key McNulty.
Okay, yeah, I'll make a
Thanks.
note and ask.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Doctor, save me.
Dun, 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 dun. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go now? This man. I'm gonna go get a fucking car. I'm gonna go get my car. Raised on grass, yeah, and he was pissed off. It's like, fuck them, I want meat. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Just such a good song. I'm obsessed with it. I'm so obsessed with this song. It's ridiculous. Oh. I'm waiting for McDonald to be like, why are you running red lights? So just like, what are they gonna do? Suspend me? Oshira's so petty right now. She's so petty right now. She's so fucking petty. I kind of want to put a turbo in this.
I mean, sure, but why?
So I can go over like 80 miles per hour.
Is it just folks or is that just a...
No, it's just the car.
Yeah, why not? Why, like a fucking...
There's like a
a
tiny little
50.
turbo, you know? Like nothing crazy, just to like get me like hopefully to like 90, 100.
Why, like a 50. We'll get you there.
Oh my god, I could be a mechanic. Oh my god.
You do look hot mechanic here.
I do. And I am a master mechanic still.
And that shit's good money.
Yeah, I gotta...
Plus,
Man,
at least
talk
it's
to
more
people.
interactive than fucking towing.
I will never again touch a tow truck unless it is to get my own vehicle out of somewhere.
Oh my god, I remember getting calls from you being like, hey, my tow truck blew up. And I just got it fixed. And I just got it fixed. Can you come pick me up?
Yes, I remember that. I was so upset.
Mm-hmm.
It's still fucked, by the way. I never got it repaired.
I wouldn't have either. Fuck it.
I think it was like literally like the week that I was told that I was gonna go to academy. And I was like, nope. Oh. Oh, dude, I fucking remember that so vividly. I hated every second of it. That tow truck is still fucked. It's still so fucked. Oh my god. Yes, I just got the new engine. Oh my god, it was so bad. The cop to Milton's mods pipeline? No. I think Oshiera would contact Tony and be like, listen, I need a job. I'm a master mechanic, but I've never done like any mechanic work. Who do I need to talk to about like getting some training so that I can hopefully get a job? Like, is there anybody who's willing? Like, how do I do this? Like, I know you've got people. And do that. She could talk to Bruce, but I think Bruce makes his own parts, I believe.
Well, that's annoying because now I need to go clock on into this hot pursuit, but after that I'll be done.
Okay. Oh my god, a murder kitty.
Frick.
Well, bright side is that, I mean, BCSO is literally around the corner.
That's actually dirty, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Shouldn't be too long, but I'll give you a heads up before I wrap up.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, see you soon, darling.
All right, love you. Let's see if we can talk to Fred. I need to go to ammunition too. Just go get more.
Hey, Oshiera, I'm talking with somebody. I'll call you back in like probably 10, 15.
Yep, sounds good.
All right.
Bye-bye.
In a little bit.
He sounds very down. Why does he sound so down? Why does he sound so down? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Yeah, we're gonna go up to Polito. Gonna change. Park this car. Gonna get the bike. Because the bike is like my bread and butter right now. I kind of want to... I might play dress up with Oshiera a little bit. Just a wee bit. I really wish there was a paywall like up here. Be amazing. I hate that it's only in the city. Yeah, we haven't done dress up in a while. I want to see what other like fun fits I could do for Oshiera. You know what I mean? Some other like crim outfits. I have a couple ideas of like some old stuff that I used to have her in as like, what's it called? Some like old like crim stuff that I kind of want to fuck around with a little bit more and see. I think I also like really need to just clean out outfits. I have like so many that I'm never going to use again. You know what I mean? So I gotta fuck around with that. What's up, firefighters? How are you? I am curious as to what Fred wants to talk about. I'm curious. We'll see. Okay. For a stiff drink? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope your day gets better. Hi, how's it going? I hope your day gets better. That sucks. Well, we're going up to Polito, gonna get Oshiera's bike, and then we're gonna do a little bit of dress up. There's an outfit I want to try to remake. The problem is the last time that Oshiera wore it, she had her space buns. I wouldn't say problem, but she had her space buns. So I might just remake it. It was with the lost cut, so we'll kind of have to see if I can get it remade. Yeah, the space buns. It's been a while. It's been a while. But it's one of my favorite outfits of her. And funny enough, it's actually still her MDT picture. I think she's, I don't remember if she has her lost cut in it. But I know that that is a thing. Okay. Yes, the cutoff hoodie with the space buns. Yep. Exactly that one. Exactly that one. We also need to go to the ammunition and do that. Her MDT picture? Fuck no. Hell no. Now that she's gonna be a criminal again? Fuck that. You know what we can do though? Is go back to... Is it this one? It is this one, yep. We can go back to this, which makes me happy. And then, okay, cut off hoodie. Because it was an undershirt that I had her wearing. I obviously can't wear that anymore. Not with the cut, obviously. Okay. I know the cutoff hoodie is also a shirt. There it is. Chow, we gotta remake it. We gotta remake it. It's not that one. Oh, my girl! Ooh, I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna cry. Where are the shorts? I passed them. Oh my god. Chat, we're so back. Oh my god, we're so back. I think I had them like that, right? I think. Oh. We'll go back to this one though. There is something I am so like antsy about doing. So antsy about doing. That I have to wait for her to be like done with PD before I can do it. As her official like we back baby kind of thing. gave me so much shit. Holy fuck. And I'm so excited about it. I'm so fucking excited about it. I'm very pumped. Okay. I am really hoping that how long it's gonna last? I don't know. Probably a while, to be honest. Probably a while. I'll take 2 more and then we'll take 2 of those. Genuinely, probably a bit, if I had to guess. Oshiera's not playing. Like, I really don't have plans for her to, like, you know, I need to lower my music. Hold on, this is very loud. I don't have plans for her to do things that would have her lose her weapons license like quickly. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have plans for that. So I have 12 there. Okay, cool. Now I need to organize my fucking shit, dude, because this is gonna piss me off. Okay, I gotta get new cigarettes. That needs to go trash. This needs to go trash. So much food. All of this can go trash. Okay. Yeah, I really, like, truly do not have plans for her to do anything that's gonna get her weapons license taken away quickly. I'd like for her to be able to keep it for a while. But I mean, that being said, who knows what the future holds? I don't want to, I don't want to get my hopes up too high on stuff just because I want the next steps here to really, like, just flow. It's gonna be a lot of just, like, following the RP and seeing where things go with it, because there's so many possibilities for Oshiera moving forward on, like, how much crime she actually gets into. So I don't think I can throw anything away in any of these trash cans. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Did I figure out the thing? Which thing? I can recycle in this. Which thing? Oh, are you talking about the liquid library thing that I talked about? Because yes, I did. I did figure that one out. I did, and things are in progress as far as that goes. I'm very excited about that. Very, very excited about that. I'm hoping it's gonna come across in the ways that I think it will. So we'll see. We'll see. There's a couple things I still need to get done. I have one more thing I need to do for it, and then I think it's theoretically done. I just need to make sure that it's, like, done, if that makes sense. I have to do, like, a test print of everything and all that jazz. So I don't know. I really hope that I kind of hope that Oshiera gets nabbed. In front of McNulty. I really hope so. I really, really, really hope that she gets nabbed in front of I totally just skipped the fucking 24/7 on Great Ocean. I'm an idiot. I'll do the one in fucking Harmony. I really hope that is if she gets snapped in front of McNulty. I think that would be such fucking cinema. Honestly. You have good news? What is it? 24/7, 24/7, 24/7. It's okay. We'll go off-road instead. We'll go off-road this way so I don't look like I'm like going straight for this guy because it's a little sus. But yeah, I really hope, like, I just think it'd be such cinema for Oshiera to get nabbed in front of McNulty, especially as he's off duty. Oh my god. Could you fucking imagine? I went to the wrong place. I think that would be fucking nuts, dude. McNulty's off duty. Charlie comes to find her with like maybe some other like military people. They hold them up. Black Bag, Oshiera, and just leave McNulty. Oh, hell yeah. That's so exciting, Commander. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think that would just be nuts. Like, genuinely, for the RP, oh my god, I would lose my mind. I would lose my fucking mind. One can be very hopeful, you know what I mean? I have to put this on the ground because this is not... I feel bad because I can't fucking throw it away. Won't be in stream tomorrow? That's fine. I figured as much. I figure as much. Okay. So we gotta wait for Fred conversation. Hopefully Faceless talks soon as well. I'm hopeful. Except for the Nino talk tomorrow. Oh my god, the Nino talk tomorrow is gonna be actually insane. I think tomorrow with Nino is gonna be really insane. Because Oshiera's gonna have to pin she won't be able to release information about who she was speaking to, but she'd have to say, like, you know, the primary suspect in an investigation we're doing. I've been having conversations with them. I have approval from my, you know, one of my superiors to continue to have those conversations. I was having a conversation off duty with them. Blah blah. Not yet. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, Oshiera is supposed to have a conversation with Weiss. So we will see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Excuse me. But yeah, I think it's gonna be very interesting, like, in general, because I think Oshiera is gonna have to figure out the keep around. Nope. Absolutely nothing. I have thought about this so much as I would love to see her like in a director position, because I feel like that is the only thing that most people would say would keep her, is if she was offered the director position. But even still, like, she does not fucking trust anybody in PD right now besides like McNulty and then probably Belle and Avery. Those are the only people right now in PD that she trusts. Which is really unfortunate. It's really, really, really unfortunate. I don't know where Fred is, and I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do with myself. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it would take a lot for her to stay. And as of right now, she doesn't trust anybody in PD. She again, she recognizes the action she took and why she got punished, right? Like, it's not about the punishment itself. It's the fact that like selective enforcement is a thing. And not only did Barrett choose to not do selective enforcement, but he also made it a point in like telling Weiss about it as well. Like it feels very petty to her, and like although like yes, the right thing to do is for him to report to like their superior, if he hadn't done it in the first place, Oshiera wouldn't be here, right? Like if it had just left to like the verbal reprimanding that Barrett did, then, you know, Oshiera wouldn't be suspended. Should she have done it? No, she should not have done it regardless. And I will continue to say that. She should not have done what she did. I as a person recognize that, right? And also like Oshiera does too. Like she knows she was in the wrong. And that's fine. Oshiera never backs down from the things that she's wrong. Ever. She owns up to her shit. Now, does Oshiera think that 7 days is a bit long for this? Yeah. Given that there are significantly more injustices that are happening within PD, it's kind of one of those like, okay, well, that's kind of crazy. With a with a welfare check, yeah. I think once, like, it was clear that there was, you know, Oshiera's bike next to like Pestilence's bike or Isaac Smith's bike, like I feel like that should have definitely been a welfare check of like, yo, are you good? And instead it was not that. So she didn't get a call until she was getting reprimanded. So it's I mean, hindsight, right? Things could have been different. Things could have definitely been different. Again, Oshiera didn't have to steal the car. She could have just called somebody. Like, she took matters into her own hands. So, you know, there's a lot of things. Exactly. So, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, it is what it is. You know, who knows? Who fucking knows? Something I do want to do though is get on top of Gordo or close to the lighthouse. Oshiera is curious if anybody from BCSO is still going to the lighthouse or not. Because she doesn't know anything. She does not know anything. No cars as of right now. She's definitely just curious if BCSO still like actively goes there or not. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just gonna be like really, really, oh god, really interesting to say the least. Is the bird there? She is there. So I don't know. Kind of see how things play out, but To like fully answer the question, no, I don't think there's anything that could possibly happen or anything that could be said to Oshiera that will keep her in PD. I think that bridge has been so burnt that she is in the criminal mindset now, and is definitely not, how do I put this? I don't know, definitely like just not in the right mindset for being in PD anymore. I think she's now turned to thinking so much like a criminal because of like all the shit that kind of got like sent her way. I just don't see it happening. I really truly don't see it happening. So I don't know, it could change. Anything's possible. Thank you for the follow. Anything is possible. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Guys, we're 2 subs away from our daily sub goal, which is pretty fucking crazy given that we've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. Your support means everything. Thank you. But I don't know. I think it'll be... I'm curious how the conversation with Faceless will go. So, I don't know. I have to, so on my list of things to do, I need to listen to the rest of the Skipper Jones interrogation. Because Oshiera's going to notate some of the stuff that was said in the interrogation by Skipper to give to the Faceless. She's listened to a little bit of it, so she's like aware. But yeah, otherwise, oh man, I think it'll be interesting for her to be like, they don't have like anything on you. They don't have anything on you. So I think all she's gonna be able to really give them is like a very like generalized timeline of things. So I think that's a thing. I think the people that are connected or believed to be connected to like the Barrett kidnapping is another good one. There's just been like nothing. There's been absolutely nothing post that. So who knows? I'm very curious to see just what comes next. I'm curious what comes also next in the whole pestilence Norman Bone stuff, because I mean, who fucking knows? Oh my god, I just had an idea where Oshiera should be. I just had an idea. Oh my god. I just had a fucking idea. Some of you guys have noticed, Oshiera has gone to a lot of the places that meant a lot to her or had some kind of significance after, like, with the loss and all that. And I just realized there's definitely some place she hasn't gone that she would absolutely go to now. And I think she will go there to go have a cigarette. while I nom on some more food because I am a hungry girl. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for what's to come. I'm excited for the next step for Oshiera. I don't know what she's gonna do next. I think that I think she's gotta talk to people that she has like mild connections with, like Tony, for example. She's got a very like soft connection with Tony, and talk to him about like the mechanic shop, and go from there of like, hey, is that like, I don't know how like mechanic stuff works, but I'm a master mechanic. I've just never done. I already fucking passed it, didn't I? I did. This is what I get for talking and driving. I'm not even focusing. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's definitely like something to think about. All right, nobody's blooding anybody out, thank God. It is where she got blooded out. Hello?
Oshiera, sorry, that took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Nah, you're good.
Do you want to meet?
Yeah, sure. Where do you want me to find you?
Up in Toledo. I'm on like the very northern beach, but I can move.
Oh, no, I can come to you. I'm actually
Okay.
fairly close by, so I can be there in like,
okay.
I don't know, minute tops, roughly.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll meet you there.
All right.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Just kidding. It is. Oshiera's gonna have a very, like, melodramatic moment. But we're gonna go talk to Fred. Okay, he said... This one, I think, is what he means? I think that's what he means. Chow, what if Oshiera did get back into towing? I would cry. I would cry so much. I would Listen, if Oshiera could get paid salaried 100K a week to sit in a tow truck, I'd go back to towing. I'd go back. If she could get Marshall pay while sitting in a tow truck for like 8 hours, I would do it. I would do it. Like, sure, why not? I'd fucking do it. I think that I could stomach. I think I could stomach doing that, but I think otherwise. I don't know about doing it any other way. Whee! Okay, cool. Fred talk before McNulty's back off duty, which is good. I'm kind of selfishly hoping that he's going to be on duty for a while in the hopes that Oshiera will be able to meet with the faceless without having to try to explain why she has to go. Hello. Good spot.
Thank you. I like this.
Beautiful.
Spot. Nice. I like going to this beach and then the one over there by the pier too. Nice.
Yeah.
Especially with the sunset over there to the left.
Yeah, that's true. So what's up?
I don't know anymore. Do you know anything that's happening with the whole Norman shit and the fucking pestilence stuff? Or have you been like keeping up with all that?
What do you mean? Like the feud between them?
Yeah, with the whole fucking TJ going, I don't remember honestly.
Yeah,
TJ going to purgatory, Edgar coming back, and getting sent back.
Yeah. Pestilence told me about it.
What else did you? When have you talked to Pestilence?
Last I spoke to him was Friday. He's not whispering.
Okay.
He's talking pretty loudly, actually.
Man, I don't know. I think it's all just getting worse.
Oh, really?
Worse. Norman's getting desperate to make deals.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Has he approached you with a deal or anything?
No, not me yet.
All right, well, thank God.
But
it might just be you. It's
I know he's trying to get
pretty loud on my end.
To happen though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why he killed Winston.
That makes sense. I had a feeling. I really had a feeling. If you're on mobile, the sound is really fucked. So just a heads up.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if he asked for a name and Winston wouldn't do it. But that's why he killed Winston, as far as I'm concerned.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm just worried about it.
Loud on your end? Dude, it's like so...
Seems like
I can turn it down
kind of fucking heating up right now. Everything's it's just exponentially just getting worse every day.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't really know how we as lowly mortals really do anything about it. Been racking my brain on that one. Like I don't know how we're supposed to quote unquote fix it.
Yeah, I even asked Pestilence, I said, how do I even get the ring? And he didn't really have an answer for me.
Makes sense.
Told me he couldn't tell me that, which is, I love that. Love that answer. My favorite.
Yeah.
I'm worried somebody's going to make a deal.
Well, I mean, I think it's inevitable, to be honest. I think someone at some point is going to make a deal, probably a hard one. Well, I don't want to say not hard in like execution, but like hard for them to stomach. Because at least from what I understand, that's how all of Norman's deals are.
Yeah. I'm worried they're not going to know how to make a deal either. It's going to be another fucking open-ended deal that with no time limit and no limit of people and nobody protected, just fucking willy-nilly making a deal with Norman's fucking bones.
It's scary, but you know, I think that at some point it's gonna happen. There's so much foot traffic up there with people that are curious, that want to maybe have a history with Norman and want to reconnect to some degree, even if it's just a conversation. I think there's a lot of people that are also going there out of pure curiosity with not enough knowledge, and I think you're right, it's gonna be a lot of open-ended deals, and it's gonna get a lot of people hurt.
Yeah. Yep.
Here's to hoping that there will not be more deals, but I think that's a stretch.
Yeah, I think it's almost inevitable that somebody's going to make a deal.
Oh, yeah. I'm worried Benny will. Based off the little limited conversation I've had, I'm worried that he will go to Norman to try to get Edgar out and make some shitty deal that he doesn't understand.
Yeah. I know if he does that, I'm dead. So is Alice. And probably so are you.
Damn. I mean, people do crazy things for the people they care about.
Yeah. People do stupid things too.
I'm just
I am
hoping
worried about
that.
Benny.
Yeah, I have concerns with him. He's so young, and this city is going to tear him apart.
Yep. Even if he makes a deal, and even if he even completes the deal, it's still gonna kill him.
Yeah, I think he wouldn't know how to navigate even making a deal, and it'll just bite him in the ass, and ugh, it's really unfortunate.
And once you make a deal, there's only two things that can get rid of a deal. Either you complete it or somebody else makes a deal.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just a fucking revolving door over and over.
I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, I'm just going based off of the things that I've heard here, because again, I've never spoken to Norman. I feel like people make deals a little too frivolously.
100%.
And then they end up taking that and just fucking blabbing to everybody their mother. So then ends up, like you said, then somebody else will make a deal to try to negate that deal, and then vicious cycle happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's really unfortunate.
Yeah. Doesn't help that people don't really understand that you can put your own terms on it too. It's
Yeah.
not just his terms.
100%. I don't know. I want to, I guess pretend isn't really the right word, but I am hopeful that, I mean, well, I'm actually thinking about it. I wonder if you could make a deal with Norman for his ring.
Thought about that. I don't think so.
Damn.
Why would he give it up if he knew it was going to kill him?
I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. Or he'd make it just like stupidly impossible.
Yep.
I'll also think about on that one.
I mean, you got to remember he always wins.
He does.
And whoever makes a deal with him never comes out the same.
I think that's where you kind of you saying like your stipulations where you have to put it in such a way that even though it may seem like a loss to Norman, it's a win for you. Regardless of what you lose as far as like pieces of yourself in the process.
Yeah, I think it's important to put terms to where you could live with yourself afterwards.
100%. Oh, man.
I don't know. I'm just really concerned with everybody who's even close to any of this.
Yeah. I think it's hard, right? Because I do feel like people have really good intentions, but when it comes to just these two in general, you have to tread so carefully.
Really easy to get swindled into a deal that's really bad.
Oh, yeah.
They see the end goal and they just fucking their eyes light up and that's it. That's all they think about. not the whole fucking journey to get there and what happens afterwards.
Very short-sighted.
Yeah. A lot more sickness going around recently too. I don't know if you know about that.
I don't.
Oh yeah.
Who else is getting sick?
Where do I even begin? A lot of people are sick right now.
Jesus, okay.
Charlotte and Princess are sick. James Kelly. There's a lot. I don't even know where to start.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Seems to be a lot. Very contagious.
That's interesting then. It's changed.
It has.
Hmm.
I don't know. Everything seems like it's fucking heating up right now. Everything's getting more crazy. Everybody's becoming more desperate to get shit done. Not good.
Yeah. I'm curious what the next move will be. From like all sides of things, right? I'm curious what, you know, your everyday citizen will do, what, you know, Norman and Pestilence will do, what PD as a whole will do. I think there's so many factors at play, and I don't know. I'm interested in seeing what's the next move, what happens next in this entire just wheel of shit. Excuse me, chat.
Yeah, I can only speculate what will happen with Norman and Pestilence, but the regular people, I don't know what the fuck. Without knowing anything about this, I don't even know what I would do. I
Yeah,
don't know how I would react to this shit.
it's hard. Oshira's a
Yeah.
little sus.
I don't know. It's a lot of unknowns.
Yeah, a ton.
I would assume you're in danger though, because you're close with Pestilence.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope, but who knows?
But then again, Pestilence does protect his people.
That he does.
So whoever does come for you, they'll get it too.
Yeah.
Probably at worst, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of my hope. That sounds like shitty, but that's kind of my hope.
It's a fair hope.
She's a little suspicious about this conversation.
I don't know. Keeps just getting shittier and shittier around. Just keeps getting
Yeah.
more and more fucked. I feel like everything's just everything that I thought I knew doesn't seem to fucking matter anymore.
Yeah. It's very pointed words about deals. Very pointed. So she's like, why are
I just
you...
don't even know what the next move is, to be honest. Like, I don't know even where to go.
I mean, in a perfect world, what would you do?
I don't know. It's just I don't even see a path forward right now, to be honest. Got Norman Bones making deals with people. We got fucking Pestilence making way more people sick. Everything seems to be ramping up to
Why
a
would I
point.
warn Alice? Oshiera doesn't know Alice well enough. She doesn't know Alice well enough. She wouldn't warn her. She has no fucking care for her, unfortunately. All I know is, again, in a perfect world, if people I cared about were in danger from being sick or from some fucking shady ass old man in a lighthouse making deals, I'd burn the city down.
Yeah. Worried about Benny making a deal. I'm really worried about it.
Yeah, same. I think he is far too innocent. I think he is going to put himself in a position that is going to be impossible for him. And then on top of that, I think that he is going to make a very, very poor deal.
Yeah. I could see him making a fucking open-ended deal. Nothing, no stipulations, no time frame, nothing. Just, oh, you're gonna get Edgar out? Okay, deal.
Yeah.
In some respects, I can't really blame him. He's only fucking 19.
I mean, yeah, he's a
He
child.
doesn't even know what's going on. He has no information.
He's just going based off of limited knowledge and grief and navigating that. And I mean, grief will make people do crazy shit.
I think he's gonna do exactly what Edgar did.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't know what to do anymore. Just, I don't know.
Well, if we're trying to go on the logical side of things in a situation that's very illogical, you got a couple options, right? You say, fuck it, wash your hands of it, watch the city burn around you as people continue to just fuck around, and pray to God you're not a target of stuff. You talk with Pestilence. You try to go the route of getting Norman's ring some way, somehow. Or you try to beat Norman at his own game. Maybe find a way to make a deal where you get the ring at the end. Although I think that might be impossible. Those are kind of your three options, unfortunately.
I'm worried if I make a deal, nobody will ever speak to me again.
I think it depends on your intentions.
Maybe.
Ultimately, Norman deals in death, right?
Yeah.
So let's just hypothesize for a moment here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, and I say you generally, right? I don't want to.
Yeah, fair.
Right. Go to Norman, you make some kind of deal, and he tells you, I don't know. Give me a second. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you good.
Hello? Yeah?
I'm glad I'm only doing this hot pursuit today because holy fuck.
Oh, okay.
There's a bank truck immediately when I get on duty. There's then there was 3 shot that individuals found on day 3. Then there was a warrant apprehension at the same time. Apparently everyone in their fucking mums has class 2s now for some fucking reason. And they're just shooting everybody all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Apparently the past 4 days have been officers being shot down with class 2s.
Interesting.
Yeah. I got more to tell you, but I'll tell you that later.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
What are you up to?
I'm talking with Fred.
Okay, I'll leave you to be. Bye.
Okay, all right, bye-bye. Okay, so let's say you make a deal to get the ring, some form or fashion, and Norman being the, I don't know, fucking psycho person being thing that he is. I don't know, let's say he's like, give me fucking 12 sacrifices by Wednesday. I don't know. I'm throwing it out there, right? You then have to kind of put a little bit of like trust in that you can do that, and also trust that Norman will actually hand the ring over. And in doing that, sure, you might be sacrificing those people, but how many people are you saving in the process? This isn't a black and white situation anymore. This stuff with Norman and Pestilence and all this shit, it's not black and white. It is so many different shades of gray. You sometimes have to sacrifice to make things better for other people. That's very true.
I guess so. I don't know. I've always been against making deals because even when I talk to him, he's like, I lie and cheat in my fucking deals. So it's like, even if you make a deal, what's the point? He never has. There's nothing. This is the problem I have with him. There's nothing holding anything above his head. It's by his will if he's gonna say, because he can say yes to any deal. It's by his will of whatever the fuck he wants to actually complete what is asked on his end. Because he could make you go through the deal and say, I don't feel like it right now. What do you get? I mean, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. It's a gamble. But again, then it's the matter of, do you take the gamble? In any deal. Might that be for selfish reasons or selfless reasons? It's a gamble.
Yeah. Guess it's all a gamble anymore. It's not like we have any knowing, like, bearing of truth with these guys anyways. Oh no, I'm just fucking lost anymore. I felt like there was such, like, it was all the information I had and it was all working towards something. And then it's like, well, what really was it working towards?
Yeah.
It's good to have it, don't get me wrong. But it really doesn't mean shit if I'm just stuck on having to get this fucking ring from this old guy who's fucking invincible.
It's hard. Like I said, you really only have 3 options, and none of them are particularly great.
Yeah.
It's a hard position to be in.
Yeah, maybe Pestilence will know what to do.
Might be worth a conversation.
Yeah.
Might be worth just picking his brain and seeing if he nudges in a direction. I mean, that being said, there's no telling that he will. I mean, he could just be pissed as fuck that, you're even continuing to debate it.
Yeah, he could just give me the plague right there.
Yeah.
Which would be just oh so great.
Yeah.
I don't know, just taking a few days to fucking sit and really think about what to do next, and I just don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. It seems like it's all bad options moving forward.
It is, right? But I mean, this is kind of, funny enough, a conversation I had while I wasn't suspended. You're having to pick between the lesser of two evils, and in this case, at least if the only options are the three that I mentioned, is the lesser of three, right? And it's a very hard decision because I think no matter what decision you make, someone or someones will be hurt in the process. Whether it's other people, people you care about, yourself, like there is going to be some level of pain in the process. So then you have to look at, okay, where do I potentially cause the less damage as a whole and somehow make it out okay?
No, great. Great. That's great.
Oh my god, setting the mood.
A mood of misery and fucking despair. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know anymore. I've given up trying to fucking figure out what happens next and just wait for some shit to happen.
I don't think you have. If you had truly given up, you and I wouldn't be having a conversation about it.
Not giving up per se, but I'm just so unsure on how to move forward. A lot of options and none of them are good, and very interesting debate to figure out which one's the least shit option when they're all really shitty.
I guess let me ask you this. Why
Hmm.
do you want to stop Norman?
I've seen what the deals do to people. I've seen it firsthand with Edgar. He just lies, cheats, and steals to everybody, and he is the reason for Pestilence being here. I want both of them gone. I don't need 4 fucking million people dying from the plague. And if this is how I feel, if I don't try to stop it, then who the fuck is going to? I mean, I know the cops aren't even close. Like, who really is gonna stop this shit? It's just gonna keep going forever.
Would you burn the city down to protect the general population from their own idiocy?
Maybe.
Well, then I think you have your answer.
Yeah, maybe.
Oshiera doesn't think it's a maybe.
I don't know. I promised a lot of people that I'd never do it.
Promises change. The world around us is changing, and as much as, you know, we want to say I promise not to do X or to do X. Shit changes, man. We don't live in a world where shit's rational. And I don't know.
I guess we'll see. Got to take a little while to think about it, though. That's for sure.
Yeah. It's a big decision. Regardless of which avenue you decide to go, it's a big decision.
You plan on doing anything?
Against Norman?
Yeah. Just keep talking with Pestilence?
I don't know. I don't think I'm selfless enough of a person to sacrifice everything to try to get him to go away.
That's fair.
I think I can recognize that I have too many emotional ties here, that I wouldn't be able to try to figure out how to get the fucking ring or God knows what else. This is really good. This is really good RP. A really good conversation.
Shit sucks.
Yeah, it does.
It sucks. Fucking every avenue sucks. I don't know what I'll do. I guess I gotta fucking figure it out, though. I can't spend enough time just sitting here doing fucking nothing.
That's the struggle, right? Just feeling your hands are tied. Watching shit go on around you and just not being able to do whatever potentially may need to be done. Whether it's lack of resources or just not having a clear path. Then he decides to. I think Oshiera thinks that Fred knows enough to protect himself in the process. But she doesn't think anybody is informed enough to make a deal properly. Nobody. Because there is no way to make a deal properly. In her opinion, at least. So I think he would do everything he can to try to avoid, like, loopholes and whatnot. but I mean, Norman is a conniving old man. So I think that's hard. I think it's very hard. I don't know.
I feel like you want to just yell and then fucking like
Daily.
kill somebody, but like
Yep.
not really anybody, just Norman Bones.
Yeah.
I hate that bastard. I'm glad I crashed out on him.
Oh, I'm sure that felt very good.
Oh, it felt great, especially when I started mocking his laugh. I really hate that fucker.
Yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah, I noticed that one
Genuinely.
recently. Yeah. See, I wonder if he's this much of a sack of shit when he was alive. No wonder he was a serial killer.
That's the question, right? Like, was he? Or has he just gotten worse?
Yeah,
I feel like he's gotten worse,
getting
right?
worse. He probably
I
had
feel
to
like
have,
he
right?
had to have.
I also think now we're dealing with Norman and we're not dealing with death at all.
I kind of agree. I'm not gonna lie.
Takes some real fucking emotions to cut somebody's head off and rip out their heart.
Yeah.
Something tells me Mr. Death wouldn't do that. I don't know what it is, but something tells me he wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I don't think so either.
Gonna become a big shot criminal now?
Maybe.
Do all the boosting?
I'm gonna do so much boosting, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Oh, I can't wait. I don't know. I want to take things slow. I don't want to just like turn around and just start like fucking shooting cops or some shit. I want to.
That's the fun part.
It is. Trust me. I have a list. I have a fucking list. Let me tell you. Give me a sweeper. It's over.
Hey, there you go.
But I don't know. I don't want to rush jumping into things too quickly. I don't mind like doing like some petty stuff and whatnot. But I don't know. I don't have any like big plans as of right now. All I know is I'm gonna have to find some kind of job in some form or fashion.
Yeah, fair.
But other than that, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of just doing I don't know, just one day at a time. One day at a time. Thanks so much for the follow.
Fair. Quite a bit big of a change up from, you know, marshal to criminal. But
yeah, but I mean I've been here before. I mean, just
true,
before being a marshal,
true.
you know, I've been here before. I've done it.
What do you miss the most from being a criminal?
The freedom.
Fair.
Even in being like in a group with hierarchy and all that shit, like there's still freedom. I don't have to sit there and go, oh, if I step one toe out of line, am I gonna get fired? Like, no, I'll get reprimanded and I'll like fuck off. But that's a big one. I really, really miss the freedom.
Yeah, I bet you it does feel pretty good to not have to worry about any of that shit.
Yeah. Yes.
Like a fucked up crime for myself.
How so?
I feel like all this shit put everything into perspective, and I'm like, why does it even matter? If I fucking do this robbery, I gotta look at this shit and I'm gonna die anyways.
That's very true. He does have a point. He does have a point.
Probably shouldn't think like that, but I do.
Dude, none of this is doing fuck all. What does this do? Nope. Oh my. Oh god. Everything's about perspective. I mean, hell, can we just look at it just doing something for fun? The adrenaline, getting that out of your system so you can focus more.
True. True. I don't know. Maybe I'll start doing more. Like my brain's overloaded with everything. Like there's so much information every single day.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't know. I guess I got some thinking to do with all this fucking next move bullshit. Which fucking sucks on all fronts.
Yeah, 100% it does. You'll figure it out though.
I'm sure I will.
Yeah, his game always looks so fucking good. I'm very curious what shaders he has. Well, I won't keep you. I think you have a lot of thinking to do.
Yeah. Appreciate the perspective though.
Yeah. I'm always here if you need anything at all, okay?
Thank you.
There's a lot to stomach with all this stuff.
Yeah.
Just, if you're gonna do anything dumb, can you at least tell me?
Yeah, I'll let you know first.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Oh, man, dude. So, Oshira's not, like, super sussed out, but, like, sussed out enough where she's like, what did he do? I'll be watching. Oh my god, I want to so bad. That was very heavy. She's not sussed out to a point where she's like, ugh, what is he got going on? What's happening? You know, kind of thing. But definitely, like, sussed out enough where she's like, you know? This fucking guy. What is he doing? Fucking guy, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. Oshira's definitely in this, like, what did he do? Or what is he thinking about doing is more my head's. Can we hug Fred? I feel like we should at this point. This dude needs a fucking hug. I say but like Oshira is definitely concerned that he is going to do something without saying a word. I don't know. I don't know. I have concerns. Oshiera has concerns. She's worried about Fred. I don't know, man. I think he genuinely like wants to try to quote unquote help the cause as much as he can, but the reality of it is it's gonna bite him in the ass so much. It just is, because the only way to do any of this is to be selfless and be willing to give up so much in the process, because you're going to give up just so much. The fuck is Charlie at? Yeah, I don't know. Charlie! Ding dong, Charlie! Ding dong! Charlie! I don't know, man. I don't know. Oshiera does want to do something, though. Oshiera does want to do something. So Fred mentioned a lot of people are getting sick. Oshiera is now curious if more people are going into the lighthouse and fucking around. And if that's the case, then Oshiera wants to go take a peek. No, it hasn't happened yet. Has not happened yet. Not yet. Which is very nerve-wracking, because oh, man, if they do it when Oshiera's with McNulty, I don't know how in the fuck. Oh, yeah, I think the Neo talk with tomorrow is going to be pretty nuts. I don't think I'll be live for it, unfortunately. Supposed to do it today? I don't know, maybe. Or he's just busy with other, like, faceless shit. Potentially. I don't know. I'm just kind of going on a fucking whim here. My life would be a lot easier if he does it when McNulty's on duty. That would make my life a lot easier. Okay. So here's the thing. Oshiera wants to keep an eye on who is coming and going from the lighthouse. Now finding a spot to perch up on. Oh, my headlights aren't on. Oop. My headlights are busted. Yeah, I don't know. 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 All I do know is that that'd be interesting. We had a Brandon talk, a little short one. Nothing super crazy. I don't know. Really unsure as of right now. Man. It was streamed on Easy's channel. I wasn't live for it. It was before I went live. She basically just asked him if there's anything she needs to know about talking to the Faceless. I don't want to give away that I'm here if anybody's at the lighthouse. Hello?
Hey you, how
Hey.
are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Not too shabby. I have a yuck ton of free time today and I would love to see you.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Hell yes. That'll be wonderful. I'm about to give food to Ember, and by finally convincing her to not go to the food court to get food, but to meet me in a very open area.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
The struggle.
the struggle.
Struggle.
And the fact that she kept trying to tell me she had a hint of a cure, right? And she was like, the flowers. I was like, no, Ember, that's not, no.
They're just flowers.
Yeah.
They're just fucking sunflowers.
Yep.
Like, I don't...
Alright, she is here, but I'm gonna call you soon, because when yeah, please, love you, and soon.
Okay. Alright,
Today.
love you too.
Alright.
Bye-bye. Okay, so... I don't know when McNulty's gonna be done. We'll kind of go from there. But yeah, I think spending some time with Sooty would be good. We'll kind of go from there, I think. But yeah, fucking... Oh, man, dude. Times are getting fucking wild. The dude in front of Sooty and not Kian, probably. Which would be crazy. A little less spicy, that's true. It would be, in fact, quite a bit less spicy. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner, because I'm fucking hungry. Oh my god. My tummy is a growlin'. Yeah, I feel like Sooty would probably tell McNulty. Although I think Oshiera would tell Sooty of like, I need you to keep this so close to the chest. Like, I think she'd be like, I'm going on my own volition, but if anybody asks, I need you to tell them that's not what happened. And she'll basically like beg Sooty of like, please do this for me. I'm begging you. Let's pick up paycheck. Paychecks, I should say. Like, genuinely, I think she would be like, I can't have this going out. I can't have this going out right now. I have to keep things. Like, I'm sorry that I'm asking you to lie for me, but I need you. Well, exactly. She can't let she can't have people know that she is going on her own volition. That's the thing. She absolutely excuse me, she cannot let people know that. I think she would tell Sooty because she trusts Sooty a lot. But she just, like, she can't tell McNulty the reason behind, like, the real reason behind why she's meeting with the Faceless. So, nope. I mean, I think it'd be hard for her to join the Faceless. I say nope, but, like, there's no, like, so, okay, the things that I know OOC, okay, the things that I know OOC, she can't be a gun dealer. There's just no way. She has nowhere to craft them at all. She doesn't have any of the connections. She would have to find middlemen or women to deal out the guns. Which is very few people she trusts that would do that. But like, that would be hard. I don't know what else she could do for them. She's not staying, she can't be like illegal, unfortunately. She can't be corrupt while in the marshal's office. So she can't stay there to relay information. It's a problem. There are other opportunities. There is true. That is something that Nino did say. Now, as far as what he means by that, we'll fucking see. Or simple informant. Yeah, the problem is like she can't be corrupted in the marshal's office. She can't do that. So she could be an informant for now, but she quits tomorrow. She can't stay and be, you know, corrupt. Which is why, like, the only reason why Oshiera is going to be giving them information is because she's quitting tomorrow. That's it. That is it. So, like, it's kind of like one of those things where, we'll see. I passed the fucking bank. Oh, no, I didn't. That popped up from other people that asked. No. Nothing. Nothing. It's I mean, we're kind of like, what's funny to me is there's a lot of information about the Faces that isn't in the reports, like, at all. It hasn't made it to a report. It hasn't made it to the master doc. Nothing. Okay, apparently Princess at the Lighthouse making deals. And Ember is trying to go stop Princess at the Lighthouse. Oh, sure, about to get real shitty with Princess. Oh, sure, about to get real shitty with Princess. Oof. She's apparently very sick, yes. I think this is gonna be one of those things where Oshiera's gonna be like, you are so like out of your depth right now, and you're causing more harm than good. And I think she's gonna be really harsh with Princess of like, what you are doing is not okay. She is a liability. She's absolutely a liability, and the problem is I don't think that Princess sees it that way. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see if we can talk some sense into Princess. Then Nino, yeah, I genuinely, I don't think that Nino's a liability. Oop, I almost died. I think that Nino is smart enough to know when to step off of things. That when he presses his luck a little too much, he knows when to rein it in. Princess just doesn't... She's not understanding that what she's doing is damaging. And... it's pulling more people to the lighthouse when like the people that are like the entities that are there need to be left alone. There are enough people involved in all of this Norman Bones bullshit. There doesn't need to be another one, especially when Ember is now going to the lighthouse. Like, you are endangering people. Like, that's the So I don't know. I mean, I think like this is it. I think this is where Oshiera like fucking snaps. Like, genuinely, this might be it. Who knows? Who knows? It might be. Oh, man. It's all... I love how Oshiera is like the fucking voice of reason right now. Let's see if she's even actually there. And where she is. What's going on?
I was expecting someone else to come here.
Unfortunately, not me.
I'm waiting. I keep telling her not to come back here, but I know she's going to come back here, so I'm waiting.
Princess?
Ember.
Yeah. She should be here now.
There she is.
She's worried about Princess.
Ahem. Oh, there she goes.
Got on his ping? I don't know.
Trying to make it seem like she wasn't coming here.
I appreciate somebody being here. Thank you.
Gotta stop her.
I don't know, possibly faceless. Unless it's Pesto anonymously pinging us. It might be Pestilence. I don't know. I mean, genuinely, it could kind of be anybody. I don't know who would have her ping. It could be Charlie. It could be Pestilence. I mean, Pestilence knows everything. Whee! So... who knows? Why does Pestilence talk to... oh, that would be a great question to ask Pestilence. I don't have an answer to that. I imagine because Oshiera is respectful and she asks the right questions. Or he might just find her entertaining because she asks a bunch of weird questions too. Like if he likes chocolate. I don't know. I don't know. We can only kind of speculate. I don't know. That is like my number one question. My number one question. So checking the user list to see ping numbers. I mean, I would assume no. I don't think there's anything in writing. I think it's different if it's, you know, like for the faceless arc and for Pestilence, I think it's they're kind of they're basically DMs, right? Like it's stuff that like I wouldn't say that they should know, but like it's the way to facilitate RP with the things they're doing, right? So I don't think there's anything explicitly. It might be Pestilence because that's a spot for Pestilence. I don't think that it's, you know, like I don't know. I think that if it's for RP reasons, I think it's different. It's not, you know. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. It's facilitating. Yeah, it's facilitating the RP, so I think at that point it's kind of moot and point. Now, I think if you're pinging for the sole purpose of, you know, being a shitty human being, then I think there's, you know, something else you need to worry about, but yeah, I'm going to assume it's Pesty Boy. Maybe not. There's a note. Briar's Blue Rose.
Oh, you darling.
What are you doing?
I'm currently I'm halfway through this hoppers.
Okay. Okay, I'll call Bill.
What's wrong?
I got an anonymous ping to that Ratton Canyon overlook. And there is a blue rose here.
Oh.
And I want somebody to pick this up and run it for Prince.
Okay, yeah, call Bell immediately.
Okay, yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, come on, Belle. I don't think it's from pestilence. Little one. Who else can we call that we would trust right now? Who else? There is no note. It's just a blue rose. Briar's blue rose. Watch out for the thorns. It says little one, but anybody could write that. Fuck, dude, I don't know who to call. I don't know who to call. Oh my god, I don't know who to call. I don't know who to call. Hello?
Hello, little one.
Did you leave me a rose?
Would you prefer I made you sick?
No.
When a gardener takes care of such flowers, they have to be careful of one aspect. Hmm?
Thorns?
Hmm. In a garden so pretty, the dangers lurk around every corner.
This is another one of those, somebody close to me is gonna fuck me over.
I don't think so. Not anymore.
Okay. You're doing not anymore?
There are plenty of things that I am doing, some of which are no longer. No longer do I have to deal with the dogs of BCSO.
Thank God. Oh my God. What is happening?
All over a simple flower.
This is making me very suspicious. Not of you, just in general.
Not the one that was presented. Others that are nurtured on a certain island. Hmm.
Should I be worried for the people I care about? The people I'm closest to? Should I be worried, period?
That is something for you to decide. I cannot direct you on your feelings.
Okay. What does this mean, bro?
Any further questions?
Not right now.
If there are, I'm sure you know well how to find me.
I do.
Do stay safe, won't you?
I'll try my best.
I'll be watching.
What does that mean, Connor? What the fuck? What does that mean? Dude. Dude. That could not have been more cryptic than the "I'm getting you sick to protect you." Like, what? What? I took it. I took it with me. I took it with me. Oh my God. What in the oh my God, dude. It is the color of Oshiera's hair. Dude, I'm gonna eat while we're talking about this. Oshiera's gonna sit here and gaze into fucking Sandy while I eat some food. Holy fuck. It just said little one. Carved in the Raton Canyon, I don't know. He also said, "Would you prefer I make you sick?" I don't. Is that the chosen little one? I still say that it was the favorite. She's the favorite child. That's what I'm taking it as. Is she being hunted again? Or targeted to some capacity? Yeah, it sounds like whatever he did for BCSO, it's getting them to, like, fuck off. So. I don't, oh my God. That's what I'm thinking. Is maybe there's people that Oshiera cares about that are being hunted? Hello?
You figured it out? What is it?
It's from Pestilence.
Why would he anonymously ping you, though? That doesn't make sense.
So I called him. Because Bell didn't pick up. So I called him and I asked him, "Did you leave this for me?" And he said, and I quote, "Would you rather I make you sick?" So I think either somebody else is trying to come after me, or maybe people I care about is the only thing that I can make sense of.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He left you the flower?
Yes.
But then why would other people be after you? I'm sorry.
I think that it's a warning. It's a
From
rose.
him?
Yes, it's a rose with thorns, and he was talking about how basic, in not so many words, when you prune a garden, you have to be careful of what? Thorns, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he made a comment about the BCSO dogs being back on the leash, which I assume is probably Snoopy, Spade, Bruce, so on and so forth, who've been fucking around a little too hard. But he straight up said, would you rather I make you sick? And last time he made me sick on purpose was to protect me.
Weird. Okay. Maybe that's to keep. Okay, whatever. All right. I'll call you in a bit.
Okay. Oh, bro. Well, Kian always sounds upset. He's just an angry Irishman. I have... Yeah, this one's also hurting my brain. I don't know, dude. This is doing my fucking brain in, man. This is doing my fucking brain in. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Would you rather I make you sick? That's what's doing my head in. Would you rather I make you sick? I do not understand. I do not understand. It is making my brain hurt. Man. Big words hurt my head. Yeah, I don't, I don't know. I'm like, this is doing my fucking head in. I'm like, I'm thinking. Ugh. Oh no, chat. Remember, I can't get to you directly. Yeah, I think this was about BCSO, and I doubt they would go after Oshiera. I don't know, man. Maybe. The fact that the flower is blue is significant clue here, as it represents O in some way. I don't know. I like genuinely don't know. I don't fucking know, chat. I don't know. I have no idea. It is doing my head in. No, it sounds more like a... It sounds more like a warning, is how like Oshiera's taking it. It does. It sounds like a watch out for those around you kind of thing. Who was that? Oh. Exactly. When he asked her to forgive him. Oh, man, I don't know. As far as some of them are in danger, some of them are in danger. Yeah, it's... I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I am trying. I don't know, man. This one was so much more vague than the previous one. So much more vague. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know what to make of this. Genuinely. I'm like racking my brain on this just because like it is it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't even know what we do now. Ding dong faceless a little bit more. I am at a loss for words. I am at a loss for words. Genuinely. I need to get gas is what I need to do. Whee! Yeah, I don't I don't know. I don't know, man. Sorry that I'm a little quiet, chat. I'm like genuinely like trying to wrap my mind around this one. The thing that is getting Oshiera at the moment is that every time she is suspicious of someone, at least now this is a 2 for 2, right? Well, allegedly. Every time she's suspicious of someone, even the littlest bit, Pestilence comes in with a warning of some kind. Winston comes back into town, starts spilling some stuff to her. Very, you know, new, if you will. I don't know. When she was suspicious of Winston, he got her sick shortly after. Now Oshiera's a little suspicious of Fred, not in a negative way, but she's just concerned because, again, he asked very, very, very pointed questions. And then he gives her a rose. Just something is... I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't. I'm not sure. To grow thorns, like keeping people away from her. I don't know. I mean, the what's sticking to me is the line that he said when she asked, which is, you know, would you rather I make you sick? Which tells me somebody is looking to possibly come after her. So then this makes me wonder, are O's suspicions about Fred accurate or not? Are O's suspicions of how pointed of questions Fred or comments Fred made? There are very like specific things that Fred had said that really kind of like rang a bell for... My bike is fucking gone, bro. You breathing?
Oh, my body. It hurts so bad.
Okay, I'm gonna take you to the median, okay? Well, actually, probably not. Let me take you over here.
I'm not a cop.
Okay, I don't care.
I'm a fake cop.
Okay.
feel my legs.
At EMS, I need somebody down here. Pretty bad car accident. Appreciate you. Well, I'm not a doctor, so unfortunately I can't help with that one.
Thank you. What's your name?
Oshiera.
Kenshira?
Oshiera.
Oshiera?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Bubbles.
It's nice to meet you, Bubbles. Why were you on opposite lanes of travel?
I lost control.
Nice.
I'm also, I did drugs.
Well, that's not smart.
Oh no, I hear the cops.
No, it's
Can't let them
EMS.
arrest me.
It's EMS.
What happened there?
Head-on collision with me on my bike. He said he can't feel his legs.
I hit you?
Lovely.
No.
Oh yeah, you did. I don't even know where the fuck my bike is now.
Oh my god.
It's just down the road, probably by
is
that
it?
second light post.
Oh, bless. Okay.
Oh.
So he
Alright, so
flew
you wouldn't
from where the car is to like just behind me.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah, he went far.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. I'll
I'm
just hang tight with you just
sorry.
in case.
So sorry.
It's okay.
Alright, so you said you can't feel your legs at all.
I feel them now.
Okay,
I
that's good.
think.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being fine, 10 being what's
Oh
your pain?
man.
Okay, it's like a 7, okay. You about to get on duty or something?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I won't administer any morphine, because then you won't be able to go on duty, but I'll give you a little bit of pain relief of ibuprofen, okay?
Yeah.
But we'll get you to the hospital just to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I was.
So we'll get you on a spot on board and see color, and we'll get you moving in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Oshiera.
Of course. See you, Bubbles. Dude, somebody clip that. That shit was crazy. Where's my bike? Oh, there it is. My poor baby. Oh. Almost got fucking murked, bro. Okay, well. My poor baby. Yeah, it's okay. We'll fix it once we get to our destination. I want to see if I can buy a, I want to see if I can buy a camera. I am shocked that I survived. Genuinely, with only like a little bit of pain. Genuinely shocked. Dude, Oshiera is built fucking different, man. She is built motherfucking different. James Randall moment, legit. Legit, honestly. I want to see if I can buy a camera. Like a video camera. I think it would be clocked on. Where do I buy a fucking camera? Journalist equipment. There we go. There we go. Okay. Signed out. Her shoulder, perfectly fucking fine. She tanked that, dude. She fucking tanked that hit like it's nothing. She absolutely fucking tanked it. That is true. That is true. That is very true. I still cannot believe we tanked the fuck out of that hit. You know what we are gonna do though? We're gonna go be a good citizen. We're gonna see if he's at the hospital and we'll give him a ride. If he doesn't have one. I'm gonna ride back to his fucked up car. We also probably should get a little bit of healing regardless. Regardless. Because let's be real. We took a bit of a fucking hit. Ugh. We'll also see if he's just in here. Okay. Doctors are supposed to be on duty and there's no doctors back here. Okay. Good. Good. I really love that. Yeah. Okay, we'll come back later. I'm probably in ICU or something. There's no, I'm gonna worry about it. How many bandages do I have left? 1. That's not good. I don't have enough money in my wallet? Fuck off. Oh my god. I like $10. Annoying. Okay, well. Okay. Alright, we should probably call Sooty and figure out where she's at. Probably be a good idea. Fucking crazy talk. Genuinely. I know. I'm gonna call Sooty back and let her know.
Hello, lovely sister of mine.
Hi, I'm free now again.
Sounds good. I'm trying to currently convince Ember to not go and talk to Shang.
Why would she want to talk to Shang?
Because Shang has been one of the people who's been like kind of leading her and JoJo towards this like bitter end of non-stop destructiveness towards Pesto and Bones, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is Shang trying to do. And CJ, both of them.
Oh, great. Okay. Well,
because I don't know why they keep trying to lead everybody there. I don't know what they are getting out of it. The only thing I can think of is he wants to be the new Pesto and she wants to be the new Death, and the two of them are going hand in hand into it together.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
so yeah, I'm at the bar if you want to pick me up and whisk me away so we can try and talk and solve some answers before she leads herself into the Valley of Death.
Yeah. Are you there by yourself with her?
It's me and JoJo, luckily, but I feel like I'm giving both of them a bit of hard truth time.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I think people are like, no, we haven't had the Giga meeting yet. I think the hard part with that is that, I think that they're forgetting that they're not going to become Death and Pestilence. Death and Pestilence are their own entities. You just become a vessel for them. So I think people kind of forget that. Like you don't become Death or Pestilence. You become a vessel for them, and eventually, like you will physically die. Your soul will move on, and they will still inhabit you as a vessel. And I don't think people remember that. I don't think they remember that at all. Who is Death? Norman currently is Death. Or Norman is currently the vessel for Death, I should say. Would be spooky? Oh, 100%. Very much agree with that. I don't know, man. This is getting fucking crazy pants. Again, everybody and their mother is trying to get their hands on Pestilence and Death. It's crazy. Definitely very just everybody wants a piece of the pie to some capacity. Excuse me, chat. I need to get my inhaler before I do more talking. Chatterbox? I actually don't think Chatterbox is scary, to be honest. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I have got to get my inhaler and get another drink. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Inhaler done. Drink acquired. RP happening. I'm really hoping this is gonna. Oh, I'm really hoping this is gonna help. Okay. Please? Thank you. Alright. I love the little like particle effect that's going on right now. It's very cute. Oh. Hi.
She has spicy cough.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And she thinks that there's a hint of cure in the flowers, but also has had only experience of flowers being harmful as well. So
yeah, it's not in the flowers. It's not in the flowers. I can tell you that much. It is not in the flowers.
Yeah, I don't think it's the flowers either.
Don't know why Wayne would tell me.
He didn't tell you that. He told you that he didn't place the flowers.
If my jet ski didn't split away, probably would have grabbed one of the flowers.
But
Okay,
it's
so
not.
let's just say no to the flowers, Ember. Let's just get the flowers out of your head.
No to the flowers.
No to the flowers. Just don't go near the flowers, you know?
No flowers. Negative flowers, please. The flowers don't mean fucking anything.
Can I get an acknowledgement that you agree? Yeah.
When you say mean stuff about them as well, you get worse.
Okay, cool. Are we saying anything mean by saying don't take his flowers? Or don't touch flowers? No. So just no flowers, Ember. That's it. You're not saying anything mean. Yes? Is that okay? You won't touch flowers? Okay.
I don't know.
As for everything else, it seems like Shang is messing with these two hard. Really, really hard.
Hmm.
And from
How
what
is he messing with Ember? He's just messing with me.
Well, by messing with you, he's, I guess, messing with her, because
He told me to
she
get
cares
in the
about you.
cart though and said to pick up Joe.
So that was just to get me, get to me.
Yep.
To get to you. He said,
He's messing with
get in
her.
the car, we'll go pick Joe.
Yeah, he had you there, so I would get in the car with him to protect you.
What do you mean, protect me?
Because I wouldn't want you to be in a car with him alone, so of course I would get in as well.
So we just don't get in a car with Shang. Like, blanket statement, just don't get in a car with him. Ever.
Yeah.
Just crazy, crazy thoughts.
My head's not clear lately. Head still hits.
Okay. I'm glad you got your helmet. That's good. That's a good thing.
Such a good song.
His obsession with JoJo is what's getting me frustrated.
Yeah.
Literally, it doesn't seem like you're doing anything to like pick this up, and I'm just freaking why? What's his obsession? And when he got the clown serum, what made him immediately think you? Why does he also seem? Hello,
Hey, Sudi.
Charlotte. Hey.
Snoopy.
Hello, hi Amber.
Hi.
Hey, how are you guys?
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Jojo.
Hey.
I'm trying to find some answers. Just feels like I'm finally getting to a stage where literally everyone around me
Oshiera's not saying a fucking word to them.
by some way, and I can't really not ask questions anymore. And I just want to know mostly. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Jojo, you're fine, right?
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm good.
Everyone else here, fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 out of 3, 50-50.
But can I talk to you quickly?
Okay.
Yeah, over here.
See, when it comes to this, I don't like sidebars. I'm going up on the roof.
I hate everything about this.
I don't trust them at all.
Why not them?
Because I worked with them.
Hello.
Hi. Did they give you some reason not to be trustworthy?
Oh, 100%. Snoopy started a rumor that almost damaged mine and somebody else's career. He's lucky I didn't kick his fucking teeth in. uh... Yeah, it's contagious now. Apparently. Allegedly. No. Oshiera talked to Flores. She's suspended. She's not gonna do fuck all with PD. She talked to Flores about it, including the text message that he sent. She has no reason herself to speak to Aspen. And she doesn't want to. Hmm?
I don't like this.
I don't trust either of them.
I was talking to Charlotte on the way here.
Hmm. Hmm. Very sus.
What are they giving? What are they giving each other?
I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Oh. I wish there was a way to figure out what they were handing to each other. I wish. Back and forth? Yeah, this is very intriguing to me. I'm very curious what they're talking about.
What's going on here?
What do you mean? Two off-duty cops talking to somebody in a back alley? What could possibly go wrong?
Also, considering we're all literally talking about the same thing, I don't know why there's suddenly secrets. Isn't all the information best?
I'm definitely having a if I speak moment. Because I'm also one comment away from snapping Snoopy's neck. So.
Mm. What?
We see interesting. I hate that Custard, or I guess Kian pointed that out because now I'm super self-conscious about it. Nice. Oh, well, Ember's going somewhere.
Great. Love that.
Ay, ay, ay.
I know they are too. Alright, well, I'm done trying to help Ember for today.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, she can't help herself, so I'm not going to try any further
leave
today. I don't know.
Oh.
He was handed something by Charlotte, and that's that. They stood in a circle, then all drove off, and
Okay. Okay.
How are you feeling,
Floaty.
Cody?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need bandages, food, drink?
Yeah, just. I don't know. I'm. This whole situation just.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
I'm worried she's gonna go after Shang.
I don't get it.
Shouldn't have said anything about Shang in front of her. It was stupid on my part.
She just keeps trying to antagonize him.
Hello?
She tried to suggest.
Hey, Oshiera, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Not a lot. You heard any updates on Dark lately?
No, I haven't.
Nothing from the last 24 hours?
Well, I've been suspended, so no.
What?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Related or
No. No.
bullshit or
absolute bullshit.
classic.
I think you would.
Oh.
I think you'd get a kick out of it. But
Oh God. Okay, we'll have to talk about it over a beer or something sometime.
yeah, we definitely should.
I heard he's missing.
He's missing?
Apparently, there were some cops at the medical center asking questions about where he's at this morning. That's all I know.
What the fuck? Okay.
I don't know if it's true or not. I've only heard it from one person.
Okay.
Maybe you'll hear something. Keep your ear to the ground.
Yeah. We'll see what I can do.
All right. Well, how you doing otherwise?
Living in a constant state of anger, but you know.
The fuck does a cop do when they're suspended?
Gather information because I still have MDT access. Hand it out to people because I'm about to say, "Fuck this bitch, I'm out."
Okay, because you guys don't live like normal lives.
No, I've only been just catching up with people, to be honest with you.
You don't go to the restaurant for lunch and maybe watch Mad Max on the TV at night. You're always just gathering information and shit, doing investigations.
Basically.
You guys should chill out sometimes, man.
I mean, I have my weekends, you know, and like the weekends I'm usually staying home.
You watch movies on weekends?
Yeah, like kick my feet up and just not worry about work for a couple days.
You know what? To be fair, I wish my girlfriend did that less. Jeez, let me tell you.
Oh, is she just like gone all the time?
Oh, let me tell. No, she's not gone. I mean, I see her every night at home, but like, it's just, geez Louise, I never see her otherwise.
Oh, maybe she's like a big like movie fan. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, she is. That's what she's been doing.
Maybe I don't know. You gotta just
Someone's
be like, hey,
someone's got to put bread on the table. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
someone's got to bring home the bacon.
That's you clearly, because she's just kicking her feet up, not giving two fucks.
Yep.
Damn.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna pick them better, Bobby. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I mean, she's fantastic. You wouldn't know. You could not compare.
I have no idea who she is, so
No,
I didn't even know
I'm
you
just
had a
saying
girlfriend. So congratulations.
I'm saying you don't even hold a candle to her, is what I'm saying.
Wow. Okay.
Not even. No offense. Like, I think you're cool.
First off,
I think you're like cool and stuff, but like.
Wow. Is it because your ex-wife is my sister? Is that what it is?
I forgot about that. I forgot about that even.
So that's not it. Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
that's
blue
hair natural?
No.
You just both happen to dye it blue, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Is the blue hair natural?
The more you know.
Yeah.
You used to be my sister-in-law. We didn't even know it.
In theory, yes.
Wow.
You know what's crazy about that too?
What?
And I swear to God, Bobby, if you say this to anybody at all, I will come hunt you down and skin you alive.
You'll what hunt me?
I will.
Anyway, keep going.
I'm gonna slap you.
Okay.
Before obviously Sooty and I were close, I actually had the biggest crush on you. Not even kidding.
Oh, that's awkward. You were my sister-in-law.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't know. Oh my God, could you imagine? Oh, that Jerry Springer episode would have been nuts.
I don't know. Yeah, I've seen some movies like that actually. A lot of them.
That would have been crazy.
So many. They're everywhere now. Well, you know, that's really sweet, but unfortunately, you don't hold a candle compared to my partner.
It's fine.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Anyway, it's good to talk to you. I'm being a phone guy in a car now, so
okay,
I'll have to chat to you later.
We'll catch up soon.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
I'm trying to think.
No comment.
Again. How? For one, what on earth do we think did Charlotte do just then? 2, why is Shang messing with you? 3, how do we stop Ember from throwing herself at Shang? The journal?
The journal he took from me.
Why did he take your journal?
Back, it had to be 6-7 months ago. I was dating Jackie. Shang was advertising himself as a therapist in the Lemon List. And I used to have this thing I did where, I'd bring someone along, I'd test therapists by bringing them like this crazy scenario. So me and Jackie went to him and we were like, we're a couple on the verge of falling apart. Our 7 cats love me, but not him, Just kind of make up the wildest. Yeah, kind of make up the wildest scenario. But Shang knew I was a therapist and accused me of trying to steal his secrets. And things got out of hand. He took me and Jackie to the lumber yard and threatened to throw me into a wood chipper.
Yeah, that checks out.
While he was there, he looked through my pockets and looked through my journal and took it. And the journal was some personal thoughts about, kind of shines a light on my poor mental state. And I think that's what got him interested in me.
He saw an opening of sorts.
Yeah. He knows I'm easy to manipulate. He knows I'm vulnerable.
Huh. I mean, that kind of just makes him an asshole, in my opinion. They're just kind of like,
It's twisted. And it's slow.
Yeah.
It's slow. It's a slow torture and death.
It's slowly breaking me down.
Just like a pestilence.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm going to end up at the end of all of this. I've already done bad things. I don't want to lose myself more, but I don't think there's any way out of it at this point.
unfortunate.
Never say never. There's always another answer. Right? We'll always keep trying to find another answer.
I just don't know what the fix is for a chemical that messed with my brain and continues to mess with it even when it's out of my body. I feel like it messed with my brain chemistry, just rewrote it.
Man, there's just so much shit going on like all fucking fronts. On all fronts.
I'm not a doctor. I don't know any of this science stuff.
Yeah.
But I do know that a person is a person. So I'll see what I can do. See what answers I can find mostly.
If you can figure out if there's any deeper reason why, please let me know.
Absolutely. You are the person that I have seen so far affected the most by this, if I'm completely honest. At least affected by the most, I mean, of whatever Shang is getting up to.
Yeah, that's true.
I constantly see you going through the ringer, then Ember going through a ringer because you're going through a ringer, and it's been going on for a while now.
BRP do BRPing.
Well, I still feel like maybe you're a little bit more lucid to talk to at the moment. At the same time, I want you to feel yourself, because I know you like to help people, and those people deserve help the most.
Sometimes I'm more lucid, sometimes I'm less lucid, sometimes I'm so far away from myself that I end up hurting the people I love.
I'm going 42.
Okay, I'm with Sooty at the moment.
May I join you?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, where you at?
Grapeseed. By like the bar.
I was about to say, oh, okay, where?
Yeah,
all right. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I head to BCSO. I'll clock off now and be there in 5, 10.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Toodaloo.
All right, bye-bye.
Can you give us a second?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Man. I don't know how I feel about a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna do some clothing. We're gonna get changed. Absolutely nothing. All right. Like we're gonna rock the same shorts that Sooty's wearing. We're gonna change the shirt though. Yeah, just Ember stuff. That's kind of it. That is kind of it. Does that say heck you on it? Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. I think I might just rock this, to be honest. Just finished it the other day. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's a normal Monday, yeah. Can you use this payphone? Oh, you can't. Damn. Shit's interesting. I will say that much. Shit is interesting. I don't know, man. Oh, man. I have so much. I have so many questions from today. So many fucking questions from today. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think anything faceless-wise is going to happen. Not today.
All right, we are good.
Cool. Kians actually have duty for once.
Woohoo!
I
Wait,
know.
we can actually take McNulty on funding?
Yes.
Wait, does that mean that I can show him all the things that I'm getting up to so he no longer thinks I'm dealing cocaine?
Sure.
Hell yeah! So he can see why I have weird little labs.
Yeah. I do need to talk to you at some point privately.
Yes, no worries. I'm ready and free whenever.
Let me do that real quick just while he's on the phone.
Yeah, no worries.
Just super quick.
Jojo, I'm on your team, okay?
Okay. I need to tell you something, but this is like utmost sister secrecy.
Stays between you and me.
Yeah. You know about the faceless?
Yes.
Okay.
I also think they're one of the horsemen.
Yes.
War or
Hold on.
the other one. I can't
Hold on.
figure out which ones.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello. You guys having a... Want me to step away?
Yes, please. Thank you, hon.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm about to sound like absolutely fucking nuts here, so just like bear with me.
No, I'm in.
I talked to a couple people about what I should do, like on both sides of the fence, right? Criminals and non-criminals. And someone told me that their suggestion would be to stay and burn it all down, PD wise. I don't want to stay, but I still want to burn it all down. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be back on duty, and I already have a thing planned, a conversation planned with Weiss, who's the director, and I will be stepping down.
I already know someone who's also talking about burning it all down.
Here's the thing. I got a message to the faceless saying that I have information. They called me. I should be meeting them at some point soon. TM. But I am basically going to hand them a dossier of everything the PD knows about them. Because I may not be able to burn it down, but they sure as hell can. Now here's the thing.
Hot.
Thank you. Here's the thing. I cannot lie to Kian. I cannot lie to him. It is something I have promised him. If, for any reason, Charlie is supposed to call me at some point, I don't know when, to meet at a location, and they'll black bag me most likely and take me somewhere. If it happens in front of you,
Yep.
I hate asking you of this. I need you to frantically call McNulty that's quote unquote something happened to me. I can't have him know that I'm doing this willingly, but I also can't lie to him.
Nope. I got you.
I hate having to put you in this position, but I need someone to help me cover my ass.
I'll give you a little thing for your little thing so that you know that I'm here. I am absolutely. And if we both say our things to him, it will get us in deep shit.
Yeah.
I'm like heavily involved in the cocaine game. I am. I
No.
genuinely am.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm actually doing really well.
No shot.
Yeah, I'm doing really well. And I'm
Holy
solo
fuck.
dolo, so I'm doing extra well as solo dolo.
Oh my god. Are you cooking it, or like are you just like
Soon,
getting it and
hopefully
having to?
TM.
Okay. Oh.
I have been one of the only players I know who's getting this as an individual as opposed to like as part of a gang.
Oh
I
shit.
think I'm the only
Okay.
person who's getting it as like a hey, you individual. All the other individuals I knew have been dropped over time.
What
like
the fuck?
Vane originally was in, but he hasn't heard from them in like months and months and months
Oh
since
my
like
God.
before Christmas.
Okay. Hot damn.
Yeah, there we go. There's my little thing for you.
Okay. Holy fuck.
But yeah, sisters. You know, we share this.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, okay, we're gonna continue that conversation later. I have a lot of questions.
Yeah, I have so much after this. Yeah.
Yeah. For all intents and
Where we
purposes, we
get
were
our
talking about Ember in the meeting with
Pringle.
Snoopy and all that.
Yep.
I'll probably tell him anyways, but hi, honey. Hello? Hello? Are you doing it again? Okay, so he did this on our hike, and I just said a bunch of wild shit to try to get him to wake up.
Oh, you know one of the wildest things that I ever heard? It was a pickup line from him, and I'm trying to remember the line.
Was it
something like
was it
about
the
sucking
booty
the cum
thing?
out of his father's balls so that
Excuse
he could
me?
have a chance to have a taste of you? Something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about, yeah.
It was something along those lines.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard him say those exact words. So, yep. Okay.
I'm just gonna let that
Not even-
marinate in the
Yeah,
air,
that
you
doesn't
know?
surprise me. Yeah, when he was thinking really hard, and so I started telling him like, "Hey, we're adopting Bongo, the cop dog." And that didn't do anything.
Aww.
And then what else did
But
I?
how
What else did I
winning in
say?
life would you feel if you were adopting Bongo the cop dog?
I mean, I would love it personally.
Hey, what up, Tony? These bozos are trying to talk to me and they think I'm not here.
What the fuck?
What's up? Nah, you're good. I'm all wrapped up. Felt like butter. That's pretty good. I'll call you back tomorrow, okay? All right, bye-bye. We're adopting Bongo? That's cool.
No, we're
And I
not
did say
adopting
that.
Bongo.
What?
We're not.
What the hell?
He is his own free dog. He can choose where he goes.
I got excited for nothing. Yeah, all pursuits are all done.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
Oh, that's done. How you done, City?
You know, the usual. Everyone's falling apart. Everyone's, you know, doing stupid things, getting themselves into trouble.
Oh.
Watching really sus back alley conversations.
Did you join the PD? What the hell?
When you say
I
that.
feel like it sometimes. I feel like sometimes I genuinely feel like I opened up a bar in Grapeseed and somehow became a supernatural private investigator along the side of it.
Oh, I think everyone in the city thinks that they're a private. They think they're a supernatural investigator.
Well, yeah, that's the problem.
Everyone keeps shoving their fucking nose where it doesn't belong.
And that's the problem.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
why I got
just not. Just don't.
Why I got
easy.
given these.
Nice.
Those motherfuckers. Right. Anyway, I'd like a drink.
Lucky for you, it's a bar.
Absolutely. I think we might even still have some leftover moonshine.
Ooh.
From the distillery.
Ooh.
You get that registered?
Yeah. It's not my distillery. It's
Which one?
whatever one was the official one that sponsored Mardi Gras, Party Gras.
And which one was that? Because to my knowledge, there's only one. And it's my job to keep track.
Rough.
It's whatever one is run by like what is it?
Know the name of the distillery?
I don't. What is it? He's texted me recently. Quico Feo.
Yeah, that's in the Zancudo River Distillery.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
I can't see.
Oh, but welcome again. Here we go. We have no alcohol. Wait, yes, we do. Hang on. We have the moonshine right here. 3 bottles of. Perfect.
3 bottles of moonshine. You're trying to get me blind in the other fucking eye.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that means 1 each.
God damn it.
Oh.
Oh, I checked out the bathhouse upstairs, by the way, today. It's beautiful.
Oh my gosh. The bathhouse has been surprisingly popular.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Thank you. I made it myself.
I love it.
There we go. A bottle for the 2 of you there each.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Wow,
Good
okay, you can just take
190
both. That's
proof.
fine. No, you probably could use it more than I would. I'm gonna.
Big old jugs.
Exactly. Him got big old juggies.
Cheers.
Cheers.
And cheers.
Oof.
Ooh, that.
Wow, that's a feeling.
That's some really good shine. I mean, it is 190 proof. Is it
What?
Yeah.
I always forget moonshine's pretty much just paint thinner.
It's paint thinner. It really is just a glorified painkiller.
Glorified
Painkiller?
painkiller. I mean, it will.
Oof.
They do what they do
I
back
don't
in the
really feel
fucking
much
day.
right
I
now.
like how Oshira's just standing straight.
That's
They do it.
true.
They do what they did back in the day where they were like, yeah, we need you to not feel pain during the surgery, so we're going to get you blackout drunk and then bite down on this fucking
That's
wooden
how a lot
plank.
of people used to get tattoos, and now they won't let you.
They won't let you get shit-faced for your tattoo?
Yeah, you're not allowed to be shit-faced for tattoos anymore. They're like, you might regret this. And I'm like, no.
You're like, I'm the clearest I've ever thought in my life.
Exactly. Maybe it was just the liquor. Maybe
Oh, there it
see
goes.
quicker.
The liquor made me see it quicker.
Yeah. Exactly.
Excuse
Hi.
me. Thanks. Been holding that one in.
I can tell that one felt forceful.
Mm.
But it's true. We do have the bathhouse now.
Oh, you guys, yeah, you have to see the bathhouse. It's so cool.
Quite often during concerts, we find that a lot of people just kind of come up. Why is there purple and blue hair tossed in the bucket? What the fuck? Why is there
I have a lot of questions.
hair in the bucket?
Look at it.
Oh, this is
Yes.
cute. This
Right?
is really good.
It's pretty
Thank ya.
awesome.
So,
I was thinking like in Red Dead Redemption.
You nailed it. But I don't remember there being a big bucket of hair.
Okay, ignore that. Ignore that.
I don't know why it's got hair. It's honestly it's one of the grossest things to me is hair that is not on people's bodies, and so I.
Oh yeah,
am
it
going
immediately
to
becomes icky,
excuse
like
myself.
in a fucking like in a shower when you even if it's your own hair and you know you've showered
Showers. Yeah, why is it so?
because it's not on your
Oh,
body and
no.
you're like I pray to God that's not a pube.
Like the thing is, right?
Why
I'm
have to put
already
it like
scared
that?
where other people's hair has been, but I know where mine has been, and I still don't trust it. I still don't.
This is where Winsong does her tarot readings.
And Raina too.
Oh.
Raina does a lot of tarot card readings.
Oh. You should get a tarot reading. I think that'd be hilarious.
Why I did one ages ago.
Yeah, do another one. It's been ages, as you said.
And I'm like,
Woo! All right. It
Oh,
smells
there's
of
a-
lavender out here.
it always smells of fucking lavender everywhere I fucking go.
Lavenders are great. This
Yeah,
is the
those
smell of
sit
my
around.
body wash.
No.
What the? Do you not like my body
no,
wash?
No. I never said that. I like that.
Okay.
I don't like lavender and food.
Oh, okay. Oh, I had a lavender coffee a while back. It was interesting. It was very interesting. Hated it.
If someone's like, you want a lavender macaroon? I'm like, get that fuck away from me. Disgusting.
A lavender why would you eat flour macaroon?
Why would you eat it? Well, French people, that's why. And as we all know, they're the worst.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Why are you looking at me?
What the fuck?
What?
I mean, both of you. You guys both suck.
She's just angry because she's not full of croissants and jambons.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
I'm a cripple. What the hell?
You're not a cripple. Oh my god. You're missing an eye. It doesn't make you a cripple.
Oshiera beats up cripples.
Don't start. Don't start.
What the hell?
Don't start. I'll get you canceled so fast. Don't start.
I'm not the one who just... Never mind. Ableism. Wow, I tried to save your life this morning and then you try to beat me
Are
up.
you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You ran at a murder kitty with knuckle dusters. That's not on me.
Hey, Sooty, would you expect your partner to dive at a murder kitty to save your life?
Would I expect my partner to die to a murder kitty?
No. Dive.
You're missing important things
dive
here.
in front of a murder kitty.
Yeah.
You're with knuckle
Would you be
dusters
flattered
while
if
they
they
have
did?
a gun.
Would you be flattered if they did? Okay, no. Second part.
Oh, would I be flattered if they would? A little bit. I mean,
Boom.
I'd be
I had a gun. You had knuckle dusters.
An
Oh my
empty
god.
gun.
It was not. It was not empty. I just had to reload.
You might as well have had the knuckle dusters in your fucking hand as
like
well.
I had the gun, then no, you're just being dumb.
Thank
Did I tell
you.
Did I tell you? No. She had no ammo.
No, I just needed to reload.
She had no ammo.
I had
She had to
ammo.
re-
I just had
There
to
was
reload.
no. She had empty magazines. Empty.
I'm gonna yell.
Like
I'm gonna yell.
Honestly, this is reminding me a lot of us right now. Yeah, you should come up here.
Hi, Connor. Hey, you want to get McNulty sick for no
I will
reason in
figure this out.
particular?
All right. See you soon.
Oh, dude.
All right, sorry about that.
All good. Listening to an
But,
ongoing domestic about how I'm right and she's wrong.
Are you kidding me? About to turn this into a fucking domestic in a moment.
Well, you already tried to beat me. She beats me, by the way.
That's okay. I beat Charles.
What the hell?
Yeah, but that's often because he deserves it.
I never deserve it.
That's a
He always
fucking
deserves it.
lie.
I've learned I'm constantly in the right.
Oh my god.
Oh, of course.
For no reason, just cuz.
He's actually stuck at the Liquid Library right now. We could go and pick him up.
Why? Like, he doesn't have a car?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
got
think
it.
I took his car.
Oh.
Do I have his car? I think I.
Oh my god.
Jesus, are you okay?
Yeah, I ate some honey and garlic jerky on the way here.
And that makes you...
That burp did not taste great. It's
Ew,
like
don't
smoked sweet.
stop say that. Don't stop.
What
That's
the
gross.
heck?
I don't
Stop,
want to hear
say
that.
that?
Stop.
Wait, so
Shut up,
stop
shut up,
and
shut
say
up.
it?
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm trying to remember where I. Oh, his car is at the Fudge House.
Well, let's go. I can take you to the Fudge House.
All right, let's go to the Fudge House because also.
Oh, I
we
need
can
to see what
the
you've done to
neon
it.
jungle. Yeah. I've got an animal or like an insect essentially
Ooh.
center going on right now.
Yeah, when you're trying to fucking break into goddamn healing labs and everything. Oh, I'll wait here.
Okay, we'll be back.
No worries. I'll go plug the toilet in the bar. I gotta take a steamer.
God. Why do you have to say things like that? Like, what in the world?
Be honest.
A little bit of class, maybe? Just a little bit?
You met me.
Jesus Christ.
That's okay. Earlier, Charles was trying to argue that he did have an erectile dysfunction purely because he felt embarrassed over the fact that he didn't know what ED meant.
Oh, okay. I don't think that's how that works, but sure.
Yeah, see, initially when he responded, "What's an ED?"
A friendship?
There
Killing
was a
him.
lot of like, "Good for you, Sooty." going around, and he's like, "Thank you." And then when he finally figured out what he was like, "Oh yeah, no, I have that." And you're like, "What do you mean?
Gotta kill him.
What do you mean?"
That's it.
He's like, "No, I totally do."
Oshiera's about to go on a rampage of killing everybody that has a relationship with Pesty because she's fucking psycho. She's like, it's my friend.
Yeah, a whole bunch of stupid shit.
I'm kidding.
Whole bunch.
Kidding. God, okay.
Then he finally admitted that he just was bored and didn't know what else to do when the conversation didn't go his way with the argument.
Oh, that's fair.
But I end up into a lot of little banter arguments as well with him.
Of course. Joint friend custody? Nah, fuck him. Fuck him. I'm just saying, McNulty doesn't get flowers from Pestilence to warn him, okay? So,
in fact, I should tell him that his car is at the Fudge House.
Why are you staring at me like that? Eye twitches.
At the Fudge House, but me and Owen are on our way down on a motorbike to come and bring it to you anyway. No, we've sobered up now. We had been drinking for a little bit. We are okay. We are sober enough that McNulty is waiting for us all still at the bar, so we're bringing you up and we're all going. Okay? Yeah.
Excuse me.
He's been dying to actually chat to McNulty too, which is funny to me.
Really?
Yeah, he's been wanting to call him Scottish for a really long time.
Oh, he does it all the time. He's gonna get throttled, you know, I mean.
I know.
That's kind of on him, though.
I'm just mostly interested to see if he even has the cojones to actually do it.
Right. Fudge house, going to the fudge house. Whee!
And there's still so many sips in this moonshine bottle.
Oh God.
There's still so many sips.
Whee!
He's all suspicious of me driving, which, to be fair,
suspicious of you driving?
Yeah, because we were just drinking.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
I am not having a single issue seeing right now, so I would assume you're also not having a single issue.
Absolutely not. I'm just having, you know that still feeling where you just got that little tiny numbness on your lips? That's what I've still got that little...
Yeah, exactly. Sister time! It's interesting because, Oshiera really does not like Charles. At all. Wee. Doop 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 doop. This one, right? I think.
The little pink one. Yeah. You're on
this
the right.
one.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. Okay, so quick little mini, brief little.
Yes, please.
Still got the garden thing, but
okay,
now we have kind of living room sort of researchy thing because we're often doing that, and then also share just kind of lunchish area.
Okay.
This is Bringle's PI room. Wait, I gotta open the door.
Ooh. Okay.
I can't open the door right now.
Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll see it.
Down here as well. Got a little bit to fix there, but this is our little critter
rehabilitation. Oh, wow. Oh my God, I love this.
Thank you. This is the Neon Jungle.
I love this. Oh my God, this is awesome.
But this is an area for little turtles and
yeah,
fish, and there's some starfish under the water too.
I love this. Oh my God.
Got a steady dripping from this pipe here.
Yeah.
The water filled.
This is amazing.
A cute little resting area for everyone. Oh, and here we go, in a little bedroom as well back here.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I love the slanted roof for this with like the stairs.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm putting like the little stars on.
Yeah, I really like that.
On the TV.
My God, it's just so cute. This is adorable. I love this.
It's super cozy.
I love it. You did such a good job.
And the bathroom, of course.
Ah, yes. Beautiful. I love it. This is amazing. Like, you did such a good job. I gotta do that in Oshiera and McNulty's.
Starting to come together at least.
Yeah, no, it looks amazing.
PI room.
No, she doesn't do the cooking. She doesn't cook. She just sells.
I don't know why I can't open this door at the moment, but yeah, this is like Bringle's BDSM is what he calls it.
Okay.
His Bringle Dingus, secret. Oh, what is it? Something.
Okay. I love her little like
It is a
garden.
PI
I'll go-
service.
Okay.
And then let's gather Charles up from the liquid library and head back to the bar. All right.
Wee. Dude, my throat is killing me, man. It's killing me.
All right, he's inside. Let me grab him.
Oh boy. Yeah, she doesn't do the cooking. She does not do the cooking. Still kind of fucking crazy. Time to join the family business? Nah. I think she would, she leaves Sooty to, do it on her own, because she's doing the cut just herself, right? So it's like, there's no need to split any of it. There's absolutely no need for it, right? Like, and genuinely, I don't know if Sooty would want to. Anyways. Which she shouldn't. Why doesn't O like Charles? She finds him very cocky. Like, very cocky. And he's just always like kind of like rubbed her the wrong way. Like he the first like time that she met Charles, he kind of like really poked fun at her without like knowing her. Yeah, but at least with Kian, like he's a little charming. Like there is that. But like the way Oshiera is like Charles was like kind of like poking fun at her like they've been friends for like a long time. And was kind of like ribbing her in that way. And Oshiera was kind of like, I don't fucking know you. Like, you're not exactly making a great impression on me. So she's kind of just like tolerated him. Because like, obviously he's close to Sooty. But like, she does not like him. She doesn't like him whatsoever. But again, she like puts up being around him because like she knows that he's obviously important to Sooty, and Sooty is important to her, so. But yeah. So that's kind of where O is with Charles. And like she knows that he probably like meant well, but again, it was one of those things. It's like, I don't know you. Like we're not at a point where like we can rib each other for stuff because I don't know anything about you. This is like the first time I'm meeting you. So, and it's different when it's like playful banter, but like for Oshiera at least, it came off very as like, again, the like, I've known each other for like, I've known you for so long that like we could rib each other on stuff like pretty heavily and like it's no big deal. And she was just kind of sitting there like, who the fuck are you? Like, who are you? Wee. Hey, you.
Hello.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
How was your drive?
It was fine.
We should go pick up Charles.
Charles Danger.
Is that the
guy that always calls you
colorful-
Scottish?
Isn't he Chaos Legion?
I have no idea. I don't really care. I don't like him, so.
Oh, hold on. My mom's video calling. 1 sec, love.
My mom's video calling. Stop. Oh my god. Can't say no to mom. Oh man.
Ember is fucking touching flowers on Mount Gordo. I give up.
I don't understand this stupidity and how it just continues.
I can't do anything more for her today.
No,
I tried.
she has to learn. Like I hate to say it, but like if she's gonna keep fucking around, she's got to find out.
There's only so much I can try and save her, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
There we go.
It's
Get
very
that.
unfortunate, but it is what it is.
It is what it is, and so you know what? We swig.
Oh, what's unfortunate? What happened?
Ember's just being a dummy.
Gordo touching flowers when she knows it's bad. She even was the one who said it was bad.
Hey, wait. So let me get straight. She was told not to do something. She knows it's bad. Not only did she take time to go up there to do it, she then proceeded to touch it. Gotcha. So she tripled down. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's
so
rare.
That's
That's
why
rare.
I'm
Yeah.
just taking another drink and just ignoring it.
So I'm saying is she just has to learn. She just has to.
Learning. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, learning.
Who was to learn what?
Ember needs to learn to quit fucking around.
Oh, learning. Oh, this place? Yeah.
I don't think. I'm
Good
amazed.
one.
Never mind. That's mean.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
Wow, me catching my tongue on being mean. What the fuck?
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm amazed you can learn to spell.
Whoa, hey!
No, that's kind of fair.
She gives me like dropped on her head when at birth.
Kian, stop!
Whoa, hold on.
Oh my God!
Oh, Shira,
A lot of times.
Is the
The
kind of
thing
one
is,
where it was. Never mind.
she has been. That's the thing. Like, why is it up for us
Can't
to
say
like
that
mitigate
though.
Why?
Why? We just did.
It's fucked up.
Okay.
It is a little.
Oh
Just
my
that
God.
you know, just came out and like never mind,
I
slipped
do
like a wet bar
wonder,
of soap and
right,
hit the floor.
Oshiera? Let's say you like. What if you reverse it? What if we drop her and she like learns to not do it? You know?
They were like,
Or
surely
the-
we can just press it back in.
Yeah, it's like a dent.
Yeah.
You can rough it out.
Push it back in. We don't want
get a
this one.
plunger and just.
Oh
Yeah.
my fucking god! You're horrible people.
What are you talking
Why
about?
doesn't it just feel like that would help suction it out?
This is how you solve 80% of the city's problems.
What?
Just
No,
say,
you're not
"Don't do
using
it."
that to help the birthing
plunger?
process.
The birthing process.
So you need to take a
80% of
seat.
the I've had a
Oh
squid
my god.
two now.
That is not what I said.
You said to take a seat,
Yeah.
and I'm explaining why you think I should take a seat.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean I'm going to.
Just say you kind of your demeanor's kind of like Ember's right now. She has brain damage, so it's like, what are you gonna do about it? You know?
Yeah.
Why am I getting my ass kicked for something that's true?
You just said I had brain damage.
That Ember has brain damage.
You said my demeanor is equivalent to one that has brain damage.
Nah, I mean, sure, but
You
Ember.
deserved a punch. Just take it.
that shit hurt. Oh, but
Well,
what
don't
point
deserve a
is,
punch. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You
Yeah.
deserve that.
I didn't even. All right. So is this Ember thing gonna like be something I have to worry about? Set out my schedule
No,
for,
that's
or is
why
this?
we're here drinking the sandwich.
Okay. She's walking around with like a gun, saying that she's gonna shoot Norman. I was like, that's
Okay, she can try. Have fun.
She can
Have
do
fun.
that.
Good luck with that.
I'll walk over there, yeah, give you
I'll
a lift,
respond to that. Shots fired and be like, okay.
and then you take her to jail. Yeah.
Well, for possession.
Yeah.
I doubt Norman would give a shit. He'd be like, well, bitch tried.
Mhm.
When you get to purgatory, tell him Norman sent you.
Do you think he has cool little one-liners
Tell him
like
Norman
that
Bones
before,
did it
like,
to ya.
Who
Norman
music
Bones
kicks in
packed
and he
her
puts
up.
down his sunglasses?
Oh my god damn it. Well, it's good to know that she still never learns. That's good. It's good to know for later. She doesn't seem to care.
I still have a
Cool
stupid tank.
one-liners?
I still have a stupid tank.
I haven't spoken to him.
You have a lot of random
I don't
shit
want
on
to.
you.
I do. I also have cleaning supplies.
No.
And a golf club.
Oh,
What
I
a-
love a golf club.
Do you have one?
No,
You don't even know, do you even know how to play?
it's never
Golfing?
mind.
Yeah, golfing's
It's
not hard. You
Not
do
for
it.
golfing.
Ooh, an iron. What kind of
Yeah.
club you gonna get, darling? Callaway's?
I don't care.
What the hell? It matters.
It's not. I'm
I
not
mean,
going
it's not the
golfing
same
with it.
thing, yeah.
Are you left or
I-
right-handed?
I'm right.
That's true, but
Why
that's
do
the
you not
wrong
know
one.
if
Never
I'm
mind,
left
that's
or
the wrong one.
right-handed?
Look, darling, in the scheme of things that I need to remember and not, that is not something that's gonna stay. in
I'm
my brain.
right-handed.
Okay. That means you're gonna buy you
Wonder,
a
can
left
you actually
glove.
like hold on a minute? Can you actually do that?
Maybe get you some lessons.
Oh
I can
shit,
teach you.
can.
I'm not.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I think
Okay,
we go
sure,
golfing.
sweetie. Yeah, you can
We
give
can
me
go
some
golfing,
lessons.
yeah.
I
You
mean,
can
I can
teach me.
teach you.
Yeah, you can teach me.
Very frustrating,
Okay.
but it gets better.
Okay. That's what
I told
everybody
myself.
says.
You know, the funny thing about that sport is the most annoying thing is it's not like basketball. You know, you buy a basketball, and that's kind of it. You know, and you've got that basketball for a good few months. You play golf, you buy a golf ball, that shit's gone.
Yeah, you buy multiple golf.
You're just
yeah.
shooting your money out into a fucking forest somewhere, and you're like, well, try
Mhm.
that again.
I mean, both still take skill, just like every other thing. But you know, it's just like golfing is like it's more. You know, there's more craftsmanship behind it. You know, there's more.
Don't I
finesse.
know
Is
it?
there?
Yeah, more.
Yeah, there
finesse
is.
behind
You're just
it,
hitting
yeah.
a ball into a
Okay,
hole.
darling,
So you think, yeah.
this is where I punch you until you deserve to punch.
Oh, is this
Yeah.
how I make you mad? Okay.
I mean, I really
Is
like
it
mini
though?
Golfing's an important way of life. I'm just saying it's a really important sport. You know, just saying.
I don't know.
mean, you wouldn't
it
get
looks
it, you
pretty
don't play.
boring. I'm gonna be honest with
What?
you. It looks pretty boring.
That actually pissed me off. I need to take a step outside
Well,
for
no,
a minute.
the thing is, I can't watch it. I think watching it's boring as fuck. But
Playing,
I love playing
it's
it.
good. Playing it's good though. Yeah.
To me, that's kind of most sports, unless I'm really invested into it. Otherwise,
Literally, majority of sports I have fun playing, but I
can't
could
stand
not
watching.
stand
I get
watch.
that.
Yeah.
I get that.
She
Like
was
watching,
like, that just still looks
except hockey
fucking
and rugby, I
boring,
can
bro.
watch that any day of the week.
I don't know, bro. I turned on frisbee golf. I don't know what the fuck I
Nope.
was thinking,
You
but I
turned
turned
on
on
frisbee
frisbee
Those
golf. Yeah,
those
whatever
kids
that
weren't bullied enough.
Yeah.
That's how I ended up playing frisbee golf.
Not enough people were pushed into lockers.
Yeah.
Yeah. For them
Not
to
a,
move on
yes,
from that.
damn fucking right. Grow up.
What's
Yeah, he's got a
worse,
point.
frisbee golf kids or theater kids?
Frisbee golf. I'd
I
rather
hate
theater kids.
Yeah.
Theater kids at least grow up with like a quirky personality. Frisbee golf is just lame.
At least they have something to contribute, like to the people around them. But
Yeah, exactly.
frisbee golf
They'll put on a
isn't
show.
really-
What am I gonna
yeah.
watch you throw a disc? Yeah, throw it for you dog, you selfish piece of shit.
That should be pissing me off every time I watch that.
Oshiers are like, I actually like
We need
this
like
stuff.
we need like putt up here, like for golfing. Oh shit. $1 million idea.
Top golf
I'm
is
gonna
so
write that
much
down.
fun.
Along with the kitty cat
I like
cafe,
driving
That's
ranges.
my idea.
The
That's
Owo
my idea.
cafe that they want to open up up here.
See, it's the thing is, why do people keep taking my ideas these days? Like I have
Because
some
they're
really
my
good.
ideas that
They're
they know
not.
about.
I came up with them. I said made cafe.
I opened up a bathhouse here, and you were like, "Let's make an onsen."
Hey, that's
Then
one
I just-
example.
Then I
That's
said about
literally it.
opening up a kitty cat cafe, and you're like,
You
"What if that
didn't.
was the restaurant up here?"
You didn't, but all right, you didn't.
Who made the outfit?
Me, I made the outfit.
I made the outfit. You copied the
No,
outfit.
okay, McNulty, this is gonna be bad, but you want to like rate my outfit compared to hers for like who's more invested in this?
Sure, 100%.
Yeah, okay. I need your guys' opinion on this shit.
Why are we having a kitty cat made off?
It's not because like I have a point to prove. I'm gonna prove.
Darling, were you a theater? Did you do any theater when you were younger?
No, I have a horrific fright of public speaking.
No, Oshiera was a band kid, if anything.
I was not. I was an orchestra kid. Thank you.
An orchestra kid?
Oh, he was kind of
Yeah.
close.
Oh, same thing. Tomato, tomato.
Fuck you.
I was in choir.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
The choir's pretty fucking
I was
nice,
in
though.
barbershop quartet.
Choir's pretty
God.
sick. Why dogging on choir? That shit nice.
I'm not dogging on choir.
Oh, darling, you look like you are. That makes me. I'll be like, do you need a rest? Do you need to breathe?
What are you talking about?
Can you jump, darling?
Me?
Oh, there you go. What the?
All right, what do you think, McNulty? What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
I mean,
yeah.
The quick thing is the quick thing, and it's an automatic winner too. Sooty, simply for the thigh high socks. End of story.
I have to agree.
It's kind of it. You
Okay,
both look
okay,
you both look great, 100%. But it's the thigh highs. That's it. End of list.
Okay. All right. It's because her sister's right next to you. I
No,
got you.
no.
All right. No, I got you, bro. It's
No,
perfectly
he gave
fine.
his justified reasons. Thigh-highs.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the fact she's right next to me. I don't give a shit. I would say the same thing.
It's true.
Yeah.
Damn. I do look better than you. This isn't really, you know.
Yeah, highly disagree, but that's okay.
Annie, you keep on dreaming.
Whatever, I'll go change it.
Cat cafes. Maybe it's just a. Are there dog
But
cafes?
it seemed to
No.
get us a lot of publicity
What?
when we went around and did that. We had bunny boys and kitty cat girls.
Ooh,
Yeah, bunny boy butlers and kitty cat maids.
that's kind of cute.
The Owo Cafe. But unfortunately, it turns out the people who the whole idea of making this happen was because the sushi shop was going to be opening up soon.
Mm-hmm.
And so opening up a restaurant here, we could buy that one there, work the two of them up and yada, yada, yada. The fishing up here all comes back to Blaine County, etc. But unfortunately, the people who own Roleplay renewed it until December.
Oh.
What?
They haven't even really opened it ever, but they renewed it till December.
Nah, the role play people, don't even get me started on them.
So, I don't know.
So yeah, I saw one of
Why?
them open the shutter,
that-
check the fridge, and then just
Okay, what the fuck are you What the fuck are you two talking about?
role play. The sushi place.
at,
It's called role play. Yeah.
downtown in the food
Oh,
court.
okay, right.
What did you think?
No, I
Hold
didn't
on.
need to know either
Hold
way.
on.
I was confused. You started talking about role play, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, sorry, the sushi place. The sushi place downtown.
There we go.
That's only open like once or twice. It was up
Good
for
food, by the way. Good
renewal
food. Yeah.
today. And the owners decided decided to renew it all the way until December, even though they've only opened it once or twice for the time that they've had it currently.
Yikes.
I mean, they probably just have deeper pockets than you, City, so this is what it is. You know, they keep renewing it.
I had deep enough pockets to get a sushi stand a few times over.
Damn straight.
No,
Damn, Calder broke.
And then he's doing, yeah.
Didn't you have to borrow money from me to get a car?
Oh.
Whoa, where's your slam van? Where's your slam van? Where's that? How'd you get your slam van? How'd you get that?
You decided to buy it for me as a gift.
There. See?
Okay, that's a gift. That's very different. She didn't ask for it.
Very different. You had to borrow.
No, that's
And you still haven't paid me
incredibly
back.
different.
No. Don't even. Let's guys.
You owe me
We're guys. We're
$280,000.
adults. Guys, we're adults. Come on. Let's move
We
on.
are adults, and adults can admit when they're wrong.
Stop.
Well,
That's
yeah,
actually
Oshira's
crazy.
right. Or you can be like me and never be wrong.
That is true. I don't like to be wrong. I just say let's move on from it. Yeah.
See, I don't
Let it
mind
flow.
being wrong. I don't mind being wrong. I just never am.
That is a pretty good mindset. Yeah, he'd rather talk on something he's right than question if he could be wrong. I like that.
If
He'd
I
do
am
more
wrong,
of
I
that.
take it on the chin and move on.
Yeah, shit. I could never.
Yeah. You take it on the chin and you move on.
Hell no. See, the thing, you take it on the chin, or you just fucking take it and throw it and look in the rearview mirror. You know, it's one or the other. I just leave it in the rearview mirror, let it float in the air. You know.
It's so funny because
wrong?
like Charles is not doing anything to
Can't do
save himself into why like
Parachutes now.
she just does not like him.
That's been really
Hey,
fun.
we can buy some. Do you guys want to go parachuting?
I do not. I'm terrified of heights.
That and I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
I'm also kind of really starving.
Food on me if you guys are hungry.
No. Some food back home.
Well, then go get some food, sweetie.
I don't want your pocket dinner.
All right, whatever, man. Shit.
Your pocket snacks?
Yeah.
That's for me, I
I'll
guess.
take your pocket snacks though, because I'm really hungry.
Oh, no. Sorry, I only have enough for me. I only have enough for me.
All right, I'm gonna go get food.
Yeah, I feel shitty. Hold on.
Go home and make some food, sweetie.
Are they like a thing? Are they dating?
I don't fucking know, but I don't approve of it.
I don't know. He seems like an ass.
He's a fucking asshole, and I can't say that.
That's coming from me.
I know.
Even I was like, this guy's an ass. And you know, if I say that, then that's a problem.
he's really an asshole. he's an asshole in his own
I
league.
want to say it takes one to know one, but I feel like I'm not that much of an ass.
No, because at least you're charming. He's not. Shut up. But seriously though, you should go home, go have some dinner, and kick your feet up for a bit. You've had a weekend.
Yeah, I got some shit I got to talk to you about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if you're sticking around, I'm just gonna head home and
Oh, but now I want to know.
Womp womp.
What?
It's not life or death.
You have tea for me, and you're
Yeah, but
not
it's
sharing?
Yeah, but it's not like life. I'm not you fucking here. Are you goofy? You goofy? Is that you right now?
Shut up.
Motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna spill the tea right here in this open bar.
Well, we can go somewhere else.
Nah, I'll tell you tomorrow.
You better not forget.
Well, I won't forget.
Okay. I'll remind you.
Like what it is, but I'll probably forget to tell you.
Okay, I'll remind you.
I have some thoughts about that rose, though. I've got some.
Okay. Okay.
It's a little confusing, if you ask me. All right, love
I
you. I'll see
agree.
you at home,
Love
right?
you too. Bye bye. Oh yeah, dude. Oshira cannot stand Charles. I love it. Even McNulty's like, he's kind of a fucking asshole. Like, even McNulty being like, bruh, he kind of a fucking dick. Dude, that is saying something.
He gave me food.
Oh, good. Oh, dude. That is too funny.
Naughty and gets himself some breathing.
Yeah.
Wanna have that you and me talk?
Yes. Yes.
We can disappear on your bike. As long as he's got his car, he'll be fine.
Okay. Probably a good idea.
Maybe So I need an honest opinion here. All right, honest opinion.
Okay.
Do I be more positive in my life? Do I be more positive? All right. Do I just say fuck it, regardless if I'm wrong, right, anything in between? I'm just positive, right? Cool.
Yeah.
Or I just take everything with a grain of salt, right? Everything. I just take it with like, nah.
So the same?
But like I'm still on board, you know. I just take it with a grain of salt. What do we think? Grain of salt kind of thing, or like a positivity kind of thing? What do we think here?
Wasn't kind of both of them the same thing?
They're both
Well, no,
the
grain of
same.
salt means like regardless if you're like someone says something good or not, you always like say, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Like, what if this happens? Versus instead of me, you know, just saying, hey, let's do it, fuck it, let's go, you know, just do it. So
I
positivity
think taking it
in
with a grain of salt just means
I don't
that
fucking
you're
know.
bearing it some mind, but not all mind.
Okay.
That's what I take taking it with a grain of salt to mean.
That's kind of what I was trying to, I think, because I feel like if I'm too positive, it sets a standard, right? I don't want to set the standard that I'm all for positivity. I don't think I could.
What about if there was just a
Well, there's
standard that you want to have
realistic
around
positivity.
certain people? You can set a different standard with different people.
That is true. There's nothing
They
wrong.
don't have to all be the same interaction.
I think
So
it's
if you
just
find
fine.
that sometimes there's some people that just deal better with you being more positive, then maybe just be more positive. If you find that some people react better to you being more grizzly or salt of the earth, then be more grizzly or salt of the earth.
Caught about 60% of that. Yeah, no, I got you.
Okay.
I mean, I got the general message. How long have you guys been up here for?
Not long.
Like about an hour, 30 minutes?
Maybe 30 minutes, roughly.
Yeah, about 30.
No bullshit's happened, right? So he just like with that stuff, like he hasn't come over at any given point. You haven't seen him.
No, but Ember is currently on Mount Gordo trying to touch the flowers that she knows are bad.
Should I like go and intercept that like a wide receiver? What's going on?
Good night.
I mean, I need to talk to O, so it's up to you if you want to maybe go and try and see what's going on with that. But at the same time,
all right, then I will leave you to it, and I will go see if I can salvage what is left of Ember. All right.
she's at the spot where Dick died.
Jesus.
She keeps saying that it's her fault.
Why'd your receivers don't intercept? Such a fucking
Dragon
nerd, bro.
Let me give her a call first before I make any decision to waste
Nord.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just also worry about people going over there and near Gordo.
She's not gonna pick up, which is a classic. I'll let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna go see if I can at least spy on her. Make sure she's okay.
Okay. Now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. You guys stay safe.
Boy.
Okay, I'm gonna ask, are you guys a thing?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Kind of fell into it. Wanted more time to figure things out or accept or allow things for myself, but kind of got pushed. I feel a little bit to make a decision.
Pushed by who?
Everyone around me.
Okay, I'm your sister and I love you, so I'm just gonna be real. He's a fucking asshole. Like, I know that's a little bit harsh, but he's an ass.
No, I get it. The first time I met him, I yelled at him a lot. That was my first impression of him, too. I called him a skid mark on the underpants of society. I got him fired from his job because I kept yelling at him so much. There just is also... See, this feels like so stupid. I'm having to like try and defend it, but there is a side of him that is very, very patient, very sweet, and very protective. There's a part of him that does take the time to listen and be understanding when he wants to, and there's a lot of people who feel like they do owe him their lives. For some reason, he just also has this wall that he puts up first, which just is this instant repellent for some, but an instant friend thing for others. It's so weird. I don't get it, but I promise he's good to me.
I sure hope so, because from what I've seen, I'm not a fan. I don't like the way he talks to you.
I yell at him a lot. Like a lot.
You don't think that's, you know, a problem?
Someone's calling me? I don't know. Sorry. Hello? Sutigamich? Hey, Jojo. She's on Gordo, where Bones died.
Oh, man, yeah. Oshiera just does not like Charles.
Okay, if she seems like she's about to do that, you give me a call, and I will come running. Alright, see you soon. Bye. It's Jojo. Ember's talking about talking to the dead.
Ay.
But, okay. This is one of the things that I've been trying to talk to him about lately. That when we're on our own, he's so sweet. And he does do a lot of things for me that others just wouldn't or wouldn't put up with. And then it's like he puts on this cool guy persona sometimes when we're around people. He's really been there for me. He really has. For a long time now. He's taken a lot of time to listen. He saw me at my lowest and he helped me get out of it. A lot of that has been allowing me the safety to go boom again. And not feel like I'm gonna lose someone I care about in the process of doing it. I haven't felt that safety in a long time. And I haven't felt that stability from someone in a long time. And I think that's kind of just been what I've needed lately to try and rebuild.
Just look, when even McNulty, who's like a raging asshole, says that someone's an asshole, it's a problem. I trust that you know what is best for you and that you will look out for yourself. He is not painting himself in a good light right now. Not in the slightest.
I know.
Might be something that he should probably, I don't know, consider.
I agree.
But anyways, I don't want to harp on this for you. I'm just concerned.
There is the side of him that does take me up into the mountains to read me books from Nicholas and make me a blanket to like sit under with it. There's that side.
Listen, I don't think that he's, not doing those things for you. I'm just concerned about the way that he acts when I see him around you. Because I have to go off of assumptions, right? If you tell me that when it's just you two, he's great, that's fantastic. I'm just not a fan of the way that he speaks to you and addresses you when you're around other people, because that's not okay.
No, and I talked to him about that today. I did. I said how, he needs to try and figure out a bit of a better balance. Because otherwise people get concerned. I get concerned. Because he does just have a lot going on, too. A lot of reasons to try and let out a lot of steam right now.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, the guy's got like 3 weeks left to try and solve whatever he's got going on before he's due to die. So I don't blame him for letting off some steam here and there, but it does feel hard to feel like the main prod. But I know he doesn't mean to be. Hey, Dr. Stacy.
Hello, how about you guys?
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
You want to go somewhere and talk?
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Try to think of someplace nice where they could chat. You know you can get lawn chairs again now?
Yeah, sure do. I got one.
Oh, I do too. Anywhere in particular you're feeling?
Nowhere in particular. There's a bunch of things nearby.
Oh, you know what? I know a good spot.
Raina told me earlier that Charles and I are the living embodiment of Sabrina Carpenter's Please, Please, Please song.
Oh. I just like, Oshiera just wants Sooty to be happy.
Me, man.
Yeah, that's damn. Oshiera just wants Sooty to be happy, especially after everything that happened with Tips.
Because the thing is, as well, when I talked to others about this before, when it's come to like, what is Sooty's taste?
Mm-hmm.
And Bringle pointed out that I've only ever dated jocks.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, Gary, absolute easy point out of a jock. Bobby is totally somebody who would have shoved a kid in a locker in school.
He does give that energy for sure.
Dick was a cop. That's basically jock energy, right?
Yeah.
And Charles is big jock kid energy too.
Mm-hmm.
When really he's one of the biggest nerds. He was in the robotics club.
I mean, you can be in robotics club and still be a jock. They're not mutually exclusive.
You're a nerdy jock.
Yeah.
Definitely a nerd activity.
go. Nice, quiet, away from people, but not too far away.
Been about time.
Yeah. Oh, man. Chat, I want some more. Let's do this. So cocaine, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
So the weird thing about all of this is that I haven't heard about it in a couple of weeks, but I'm hoping that'll change. But as far as I'm aware, I seem to be the only individual that was offered it in big amounts.
Mm-hmm.
But that was because originally, okay, they gave me like 7 baggies, and they said, just, give people a taste. See how much you can get for them. Yada, yada, yada.
Mm-hmm.
So I managed to sell each baggie for about $30,000 a bag.
Jesus, okay.
When I did that, they were like, okay, try 5,000 now instead. So they really like me, because then when they said 5,000, I sold always for 7,000.
Wow.
I wasn't just doing the normal thing either.
If you're on mobile,
I've
it's
been
rough.
doing what I've been calling snonarios.
Oh my god.
So, when Hubcap came to do a halftime show at the Grapeseed Games, I did this whole, the whole freaking celebrity style thing. I picked him up in a limo, drove him around, brought him to the concert, had him perform his show. Then afterwards, we are getting back into the limo, him and his friends. Before you know it, his friends they're saying like, oh man, if only Hubcap could have his favorite thing, cocaine. And I'm like, well, for
Actually.
$30,000, yeah.
Funny you bring that up.
Get him a baggie. Exactly. So, yeah, I just ended up selling a bunch of cocaine to them because they were all just drunk and wanting to get it for Hubcap. For some other people, I did things like set up the entire, observatory with stars and talk to them about their dreams and how they want to be a star. And then I said, well, you know what can help you achieve it faster? This little baggie.
It's a genius.
I still have one for Scotty Bart that I haven't finished getting to actually do. Because he got cocaine from me once.
Interesting. Wow. Well then. You've been a busy bee.
Yeah. I mean, that along
that.
with the bar, events, starting up my own little neon circus, dealing with the many altars of Bringle, and my exorcism from the clowns.
Mm-hmm.
And then just freaking love triangles.
Wait, love triangles? Hold on.
So, my New Year's kiss was one of Bringle's altars.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Yeah. And, Bringle kind of witnessed it through his altar.
Oh.
And then asked what it would be like in the driving seat.
Oh!
And so we started to kiss in the bar when Stumbles walked in. So we pulled apart, and it was really awkward, and Bringle and I are just standing there super awkwardly, like, oh god, does he know? Does he know what he walked in? And when he finally walks out saying, like, this is awkward, I'm just gonna leave, Bringle dives in for round 2.
Oh my.
When Moose Knuckles walks in!
Oh, they knew. They knew. They just knew.
Oh. And the thing is, though, when I kissed them, I felt absolute fireworks.
Do you get that with Charles? If she says no,
It's
I'm gonna
different with
scream.
Charles. It's not fireworks, but it's like a constant warmth that keeps growing. Like a comfort. And sometimes it roars up and it rages, but it's almost like there's like a constant embers that flare up now and then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go. That's that. That's interesting, chat.
I wasn't trying to look for anyone. I was just trying to be. And everybody kept encouraging me to explore. See what made me happy.
He gives you the ick. He gives a lot of people the ick as a problem. I mean,
I feel like I just hurt people in the process.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta do the selfish thing, right? Gotta take care of you. Ugh.
It's been a really weird journey. I wish I don't know. Time's a thief.
So I guess I'm just curious. Do you still think about that kiss with Bringle? That's who she's talking about that she felt fireworks for.
Yes, I do.
Do you compare it?
No, weirdly I don't. I'm not used to this. I'm so used to a tunnel vision, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she kissed him on New Year's.
I think I should have just... I know what I should have done, but I've also just been so scared to be alone, but also just trying to grasp what happiness I have where I have it. And I just needed that happiness to stay. stay strong. Otherwise, I kept struggling to be stronger myself.
I'm trying to figure out how, like, what to word here. Cause yeah. I mean, okay, when you were with Tips, what did that feel like at the beginning? Was it a warm, fuzzy feeling or was it fireworks?
It was warm. It was an warmth that grew and it got stronger and stronger. He wasn't. I don't know. This makes me want to cry because I never really thought about any of it like this. Because Charles really does make me happy. I love being around him and he loves me and I love him and he knows how I feel about Bringle too, and the fact that he still it's tough. It's been really tough for everyone. And I've just everything's felt so unstable lately. I've really just needed that steady glow.
I just hope that Boom Boom and Sooty get to have their own respective fireworks.
And I think they will. He pushes me to keep going. He challenges me, which I think I've needed for a bit. But I promise I'm fighting for fireworks. In all its forms.
I hope you don't settle for anything less. It is a great way of looking at it.
I'm trying to not think too much about feels, endals. I'm just trying to be happy.
As long as you do what you need to do to be happy, that's what matters to me. I may have my apprehensions and my opinions on things, but ultimately it is your life.
Oh, I appreciate you always. And I know that I can trust you to say it straight up.
I'll never spare your feelings for honesty.
I think you're one of the few people who can give it to me straight and I don't blow.
I think it's my delivery.
You never seem to come across as accusing. There's always like a firm care. You have a good firm care voice.
Well, because I think ultimately, you know, you're a person. You're a person that is well aware of the life that you live and the decisions you make. And I'm not going to challenge you on it, but I'm definitely going to bring up issues I might see. I always play devil's advocate for absolutely everything. Even if I agree with something, I'll sit there like, okay, but like, what if? Because that's what people need.
Yeah, they are. And I think it can help to hear it as well from people that aren't so involved, that maybe their feelings might be muddied by other biases, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't like this angle. I like this angle better.
And I do get it. It's people like Claudia, though. It's random people like that. Where they're literally like, I owe Charles my life. Patrick. As well, Patrick from the smoothie stand. There's like random people who are just ridiculously fond of him because he's been such an adamant protector of them. And then some people like me, where my first impression was he pissed me the fuck off. I pissed him the fuck off. But then Tessa said he's clownsis, so you should change that. It accidentally worked a little too well.
I hope that at some point I can see that side of Charles. But he does not have my vote right now. I trust what you say, that he does treat you very well when it's just you two. I fully trust that.
I don't want it to be that way either. It shouldn't have to seem like it's only in private. I don't want to be that girl that everyone's like, why is she with him?
Well,
but at the same time, everybody asked me that about Bon Bon. But I think that was more the clown part.
Yeah.
Has anybody actually ever liked anyone I've dated now, really? Now that I'm thinking about it.
I mean,
was Dick the closest I got?
I liked Dick and I did like Bobby too. I mean,
like
before
Bobby,
everything.
But a lot of people don't like Bobby. Sprinkle really never liked Bobby.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to call somebody in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I liked Tips, genuinely. Shit, I mean, he'd arrested me several times. Dude, he was pleasant. I enjoyed him.
I always thought he was really funny.
I forgot I have to call Shang.
All the clown stuff. You know, when there was kind of this hunting down period of time. Pringle and Charles were two of my biggest protectors. I've been very lucky with my company lately. I feel really very fortunate by my lights. And I just hope that he can show you why he was my light too.
I hope so.
Because I know you already understand why Max and Pringle would be.
Yeah. No, she's not doing Max. I think we're going to call Shang super quick. I need to make a very quick phone call. Just sit tight, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
I completely forgot about this, and it is a little pressing.
Yeah, you were totally fine.
Hello.
Hey, a question.
Hey.
You still want me to look into the whole video thing, right?
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Do you know when he got it by any chance?
I think I might have found the source. I think it might be Pestilence himself. I think the good doctors wanted people to know. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was asking
so.
because I was made aware that all of the documentation we have that are like considered like with that and what it's connected to, well, what it's allegedly connected to, all of it got released to the investigative unit. So I was trying to figure out the time frame of who could have actually had access to it, but if you already figured it out, then okay, well, that's
Well, I think I did. I don't know. I just had a nice long chat with Abby Donovan. She's a well, she was a doctor, I suppose. But yeah, she seemed to think that Pestilence was the one to share it, so.
That would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Not what I would have thought, but okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter too much to me. If it's getting out, it's getting out. I'm not too bothered. I'm kind of happy about it. I was just wondering how it started. That's all. But
yeah. Now I'll still take a peek just to kind of get. If you know when he might have even like mentioned it to you, I can try to just build this little timeline before I inevitably quit tomorrow.
Oh wait, you're still part of it?
Yeah, unfortunately, my resignation was mildly denied. So tomorrow I'm supposed to get off my suspension, and I already have a meeting with Wise to tell him that he can take my badge and I'm leaving.
Yeah, I used to work at a bar, and I put my 2 weeks in once, and my manager said no.
Yep.
So I've dealt with that before.
That's kind of what's happening here.
Yeah, I'm quitting. No, you're not.
Yeah.
So. You okay otherwise?
Yeah, I'm fine. Learning a lot from being, suspended with several people in the departments, and
I would say more like freed.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely one of those things where, like, allegedly, if I were to have a hit list, it's growing.
Okay. Ooh. Hit list, huh?
Allegedly, if I happen to have one, there's definitely several BCSO names on it.
Okay. Well, let me know when you finish the list. I'll help out with that.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds great.
All right.
All right.
I'll speak to you soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Saying. Okay. I am so sorry about that. Yeah, sweeper season. Oh, that's too funny, dude. That's very funny. Oh, man. I have a feeling that Madame Gandalf is having her pee break.
All right, sorry about it.
I knew it. No, you're all good.
Well, outside of all of the other stuff, yeah, I guess mostly then I've been dealing with the fact that
I knew.
somewhere around the holidays, while looking for Idol, Giles ended up talking to Pestilence briefly. And now, ever since then, he seems to have gotten this skin disease that's been very, very slowly, like this before anybody was coughing and stuff. I think he has leprosy. That's what I'm starting to get down to.
Have you gotten it? Isn't it contagious?
No, it's not. 95% of the world is naturally immune to leprosy.
Okay.
Yeah, fascinating. I ended up doing all of this research. But yeah, it can also lay dormant for up to 20 years before it even shows any sort of signs.
Jesus, okay.
So, when he lost his eye, and the section where all of this is stemming from is from behind his eye, I wonder whether he caught it then. Immune system down, catches leprosy. It's been laying dormant. He just talks to Pestilence and it kind of ramps up. It's a slow disease in the first place. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on there with him with that. So I've been getting lots of doctor's tests. I've been getting a few more supernaturally sort of doctors-y tests. And I'm basically trying to do everything we can that doesn't involve going anywhere near the source of where it came from.
Right.
Or the possible.
I have a complicated relationship with Pestilence. And I can't, like, I've tried to talk to Kian about it and he just doesn't get it. I don't know if it's a matter of he sees something in me or maybe he does just genuinely enjoy me as a being. But he has done nothing to directly harm me. And the one time that he did, he apologized to me for. He has given me warnings about other people. He was the one to console me after I found out somebody had passed recently. And when I mean console, I don't mean just like oh, it's okay. It was a like hand on my arm explaining me what's going on. Like he's telling me that like my mom died. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't have that kind of relationship, connection. I don't know. But like I have a hard time believing that he is inherently bad. And I know that sounds a little fucking crazy, but to be honest, I feel the same way about Norman too. I don't think either of them are inherently evil. They're only evil when they're pushed to be that.
I can agree. That's why I tend to believe people should just leave them be to their own devices and stop trying to meddle.
Agreed.
It's by meddling that you get yourself involved and into trouble and then making them the bad guy because you got involved. Death will always be there. It is death.
Yep. She's the only one.
Pestilence, a slow death, will always be there. It is pestilence. There are fast and slow deaths.
Same could be for war and famine, right? They're always there. It's not like they're gonna just magically go away and all of this is just gonna also go away.
The key to it is balance.
Exactly.
And whether each of them feel, or all of them feel, that they are fully in control of that balance. I don't think pestilence has become more prominent from feeling that there was a balance. I think he's becoming more prominent because he feels that there isn't one.
Yeah. From what he told me, and granted, it could just be manipulation or I don't know what, you know, I'm kind of taking things at face value here. But it sounds like in all of this, he is the doctor for his brothers, and Death is sick. That Norman has latched onto Death like a fucking parasite, and he wants to get rid of Norman so that Death can be free.
But then who will be Death next?
Well, that's the thing
Right
is,
now it's
I
the
don't
better
think
the
anybody
devil
will
you know,
be.
right?
I don't think anyone will be.
Really?
Pestilence is only in Isaac's body because he's needed to be physically manifested. Why is Bobby calling me? One moment. Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I have something.
That's
I
not
know you're
ominous
suspended.
whatsoever.
I know you're suspended right now, but
okay.
If I could cure him, could you get me in the ICU room with Doc?
He's not there.
He is missing?
Yeah.
Do they don't know where he is?
Mm-mm.
Fuck.
If you...
I have the cure!
How long do you have for that?
I've got it.
Yeah, but like, how long is it good for?
I don't know. We need to find him though. Can you look into it on your end, and we'll see what we can find on our end. We'll try to find him.
I can try.
I know you're in a hard spot. You want to work? We can work together on finding him. Whatever.
I'm about to sound like a real bitch right now, okay? So just buckle up.
Okay, I'm buckled in.
If he is that sick, he is that sick for a reason. And I know he should be cured, but there is somebody who has been sick for far longer who has been getting fucked over left, right, and center. Not nearly as bad as Dark, but...
I know. Oshiera, unfortunately, they don't have what I need. Who are you talking about, by the way?
Oxby. No one's telling him anything. Everybody is keeping him in the dark with all of this pestilence shit and cures. And this poor kid.
Who is he?
He's a cop.
I don't understand. Is he sick?
Yes, and he's been sick since fucking Brandon got sort of kind of arrested for the Keeger stuff in the sewers. I can see what I can do, but how long do you have on that?
I don't know how long it's good for, but I got I got a fucking vial. That's all I know.
You might want to talk to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
He might know, yeah.
Matt Rhodes?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
he around?
That's
Do you
Dark's
know?
husband. I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. Do you have his phone number by any chance?
Let me look. No, I don't.
Okay, no problem. I'll find what I can.
Alice might have it. Maybe.
Okay.
If not, you know Flop Dugong, right?
I do.
He should have it.
Okay. Alright.
I would do that and see if there's any way. I don't know who else you could ask. I haven't seen him in a while. From what I understand is he's just gone.
I am Benny, yeah. Okay, I'll find out what I can.
Okay.
Thank you, Oshiera. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Of course.
And Benny says thank you as well.
Yeah. If you are unable to find him by like the end of tonight, tomorrow when I inevitably go back on duty, I will search through every single report possible and try to figure out where he went.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
As I was saying.
No worries. I know that you're got a lot of people probably calling you all the time at the moment.
Yeah, yes. Everybody wants to talk to the marshal that's been suspended.
Everyone wants to talk to the marshal that's been suspended. Everyone wants to find out why. And everyone wants to talk to the person who talks to Pesto. You're a very wanted woman right now. Does anyone just ever ask you to just hang out rather than ask you questions?
Nope. Well, that's a lie, actually. Wayne had texted me today talking about like catching up because I haven't seen him in a while. Bobby and I were just talking about like grabbing a beer at some point to like catch up as well. It does happen every once in a while.
That's good. I mean, like, you must be glad to hear about issues that aren't related.
Yes, yeah.
I could tell you more issues aren't related. Bringle has a personality lullaby that is like trying to murder him and all of his other alters and all the people connected to him at the moment. It's really quite fascinating. We have this whole mystery with crystals that were kind of see-through. There was one for me, one for Lily, one for Idol, and one for Charles. And they were all transparent, right? And when you held them up to the light, you could see through them. And when you held them over the map of Los Santos, all of the points of our crystals pointed to different parts of the city that meant something like important to us. It was really cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh. Okay.
And then we had to go to each one of those to find all of the different things. And then we realized that there was a little symbol that was on each of our crystals that, when put together, was the mine shaft in Sandy. And it was the path of all the mines. And when we went into the mines, we found out that that's where one of the altars had been hiding to be able to send us those crystals and to write us notes and to give us clues about the other altars. That's been really fun. And then also as a little mini side secret business, one of my business things that I'm doing with the circus, I'm trying to give you happy things at the moment.
Oh, it's all good.
So you but also, one of the things I've been doing with my neon circus that I'm starting with Bringle and Idol and everyone is...
She does.
Okay, so do you ever have beach days and then just wish that you could just come across like a shell on the beach? Or like, oh wow, a starfish, or oh, a little hermit crab? Well, I've been doing that lately. I've been going to the scraps yard, making a bunch of, like, you know, those different seashells and different little critters and spreading them around the whole city. I've also been doing that with some flowers and insects and things like that. Trying to bring a little bit of life back and magic. I revealed this to Flop Dugong recently, and he said, wait, you're the person who's been leaving the shells on the beach? I found one of those shells on the beach that was the same color of one of my friends that the favorite color of one of my friends that ended up in the ICU.
Aww.
And I gave it to her so that she could have her favorite color shell because I randomly found it on the beach. So this is what I'm trying to do, right?
Yes.
Trying to bring that little bit of magic sparkle back into people's lives. I'm not looking for anything in return. I'm not even looking for credit. But that is one of the secret things of my neon circus.
I love
We're trying to
this.
bring that magic back.
I love this so
Those
much.
moments back.
I really love that.
It starts off small. I led Bringle all around the city, dressed up as a little fey, like sort of fey wizard, fairy with like elf thing, and I appeared at different locations with a welcome sort of thing to it, you know.
I love it.
And at each of these different locations, it was a different riddle, and he would come across a different insect. He found a bee, a firefly, some spiders, a gecko, and things like that.
It does. This is amazing,
And
dude.
now
Madam
that's why
Gandalf is
we've
so good at
created
this
that
stuff.
little rehabilitation center. The hopes are there's a lot more than the ones I named off there, but the hopes are that he will look after them, nurture them, and then we'll have more that we can then release back into the rest of Los Santos, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if the bee population starts to thrive, why couldn't we then start to maybe see hives appear on trees as well? And then maybe honey in time. I work at the smoothie stand, so maybe honey.
Yeah, no, honey would be great.
Things like that, right? And the fireflies, you know, maybe we start to see the fish population thrive more in the bogs and in the Zancudo like area there because of more fireflies for them to eat. Little bits of just adding to the economy in hopes that, well, by showing that we care for even the smallest of creatures in the city, we will be good caretakers for bigger ones for the circus.
I really love that. Like a
My
lot.
thoughts are that
This is so cool.
my journey to creating the circus of my dreams doesn't have to include only my dreams coming true.
It's very true. In the process, you could also be helping others. Even if what you do might seem small and insignificant, it could help propel somebody else.
Exactly. Heck, as soon as Helios heard that somebody had found bees, he got so excited. He was immediately pumped for the fact that he could have wax or honey or things like that to help with his all organic medicines at his shop.
I really love that. I love all this, genuinely. This is all so awesome.
That's what I'm working on. That's the dream has become since the clowns kicked me out.
I'm really proud of you, though, for handling all of that with the clowns and then coming back and saying, no, fuck that. I'm doing my own thing.
Everybody is expecting me to blow up at the clowns. The best way that I can beat them is to blow up bigger than the clowns.
100%. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing with the Faceless. I could sit there and be petty as fuck and burn a lot of bridges. Or I can lay down my badge gracefully, walk away, and go hand a terrorist organization all the information they need to fuck PD. With grace.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask something vaguely enough.
Okay.
That I'm hoping that basically if because I don't want to implicate somebody else's secret in this.
Okay.
So it's not my secret that I'm trying to keep here. I
Okay.
have no secrets against you. I'm trying to hold on to someone else's here in this one. But at the same time, I have an inkling on something.
Okay.
Said burn it all down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, would this maybe be the same person who was thinking of making you chief?
No.
Okay.
I was talking with Sean McQuillan. And he's one of the few people in the city on the Crim side, besides you, where I feel like I don't have to explain my crazy. It's like a mutual, like, he's fucking bonkers, I'm fucking bonkers. We don't have to explain that to each other.
And Sean is definitely an understanding one with that one.
Yeah. So
For sure.
I kind of gauged things with him, and he basically told me what he would do in my shoes was stay and just burn it all down from the inside. Problem is, I have limitations doing that as a marshal. So the best way I can do it is burn it all down from the outside. Diode, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I miss Winston, you motherfucker.
You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. I mean, heck, I think that's what we have talked about in the past, right? Is make the change from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't make the change from the inside, this was exactly what we talked about when we were talking about you becoming marshal.
Yeah.
If you couldn't make the change that you could want
Thank you so much, Diode. I hope you had a
at least you
fantastic
would see the
stream.
flaws and could whistle blow why the fuck it doesn't work.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm proud of you. You're doing it.
I'm doing the thing. But yeah, I just figured, yeah, sure, I could burn it all down, but what's one person gonna do it versus let me just hand everything to a terrorist organization?
1,000% agree.
The thing is so I spoke to somebody who I know has contacts with them and basically told them, like, you pass it along. I have information. I can give you everything that the marshals have. Thing is, the marshals don't have anything. And I think that's almost more important. They have nothing besides an interrogation that happened like a week ago or so, where somebody sang like a songbird.
Of course.
But otherwise, like, they don't have fuck all. And genuinely, I feel like that is almost better than being like, hey, here's this mountain load of shit they have on you. Being able to prove, like, whatever you're doing, it's not being looked into at fucking all.
Am I still being looked into?
No.
I know at one point I was.
Not even a little bit.
Really?
The shit for McNulty and cocaine has dried up like a motherfuck.
Oh.
He has no leads. He has nothing.
I tried to give him one, I'm not gonna lie. I actually did.
Yeah, cool.
I tried to give him one of the others to get him off me. But then, he kind of ended up in purgatory.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. But that guy, he freaking got Bonbon to bring me into a room at the Bahama Mamas, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the idea that, Sooty, so whoever you manage to get as your client list, you need to hand over to us so that we could work together, and we'll hand in all of the names together, and then we'll definitely be the ones that are in with a grin to this.
Oh, fuck that.
Whatever is. Well, that's exactly what I said, and I straight up said it to, like, because it was Bobby who was trying to present it to me, and I was like, Bobby, I've given you too much in my life to just hand over another opportunity to do now. What is this?
Yeah, interesting.
And Bobby actually kind of agreed. He did not deny it. He was just like, well, yeah, you know, But I just as little old Sooty, I'm walked into a room with a bunch of people with AKs, a Bahama Mamas, and told to hand over my list of names. And I still walked out of there saying, no, working on my own with my list. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a pat on the back there, because we all know I have no backup.
Yeah.
But that's what they wanted. They wanted me to just work for them was the presentation when I was given the same opportunity as them.
Yeah, no, that ain't it.
And I still don't know what my future is gonna be with that. I'll nerd for them in a couple of weeks now. But I wasn't gonna hand it over this time. Not to a bunch of men with AKs.
Yeah. No.
They clearly felt like I was a threat as an individual, though, right? I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah, that's definitely
It's
how
not a
I'm
bad
reading
thing.
that, to be honest.
They were
They've
scared of
found you
little
enough
old
of a
me.
threat for that, so.
On my own.
Yeah, that's
Damn
crazy.
straight. We're both powerhouses in our own way.
Oh, yeah.
You know, people tell me that I'm intimidating. I never understand it.
I could see it.
Other than the yelling part, I really don't get it.
I could see it. It kind of, to me, it's a lot of the, like, killing with kindness.
Maybe the, like... Okay, so maybe the confidence.
Yeah.
To kill with kindness?
That's what I would say.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta be pretty sure in yourself to be like, you know what? I'm gonna choose to just be nice right now.
I feel like
really
making
petty,
that choice is,
really
like,
small,
intimidating.
But I'm gonna choose to be nice because fuck you. I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah, making that, like, actively making that choice, kind of terrifying.
I need to choose them more often, honestly. I think I've been giving in to a lot of insecurities a lot lately. It's like I've been exercised from my family recently and lost a lot of the things that I had been building up from my...
But look at you now.
Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
Shut up, very eepy.
Thank you so much for bidding on me at the Valentine's thing.
Oh, hell yeah. I know what you're worth. It ain't gonna be anything else.
It meant a lot, though. Because, you know, first Valentine's without him. For many years. You know, I spent half of that day just gathering flowers and then eventually leaving them at his spot.
That's really beautiful.
Last year, I released Red and Blue to celebrate Valentine's
Oh,
Day
wow.
for him.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it has been a year.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. It has been a year since you did that. That's crazy.
I miss him a lot.
I mean, I would assume, yeah. I'd be more concerned if you told me a year after you didn't. I think at that point I'd be like, Study, have you ever considered a weekend getaway to Parsons?
I just also get very tired of the narrative that I'm not over him. Because I feel like that's so unfair. Because how will I ever be over someone that died?
About to say.
You're asking a widow, essentially, to forget her husband.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's he's such a big part of your life, like such an integral part of your life for so long. Yeah, you're never gonna be over him, but that doesn't mean that you are gonna stay in a state where you can't function, where you can't like emotionally move on and you know, pursue relationships elsewhere.
It's been one of the hardest narratives to get away from. One of the harshest judgments with me getting together with Charlie.
Excuse me.
Is people telling me that I'm not ready. That I'm not moved on.
That's just not fair for you.
Thank you.
I mean, hell, if something happened to Kian. Oof.
And you have to create your own goodbye.
Yeah, it's not fair. What a perfect time for this song. I've had that worry sometimes. Why? I never stop getting phone calls! Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
Not much. I'm just calling people. Are you got free time right now?
I've got a little bit. What's going on?
You want to gamble?
I don't.
Why is that?
I'm not a big gambler.
All right, listen, maybe you're not, but if you try it, maybe you are.
What kind of gamble?
Well, you shoot some dice down here at Blarney's. Playing the games. We got some darts, we got some dice, different kind of death rolls, games like that.
Where at?
Near just north of Cypress, near Frigid.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. If I'm able to get down there, then I'll come see what I can do.
Okay. All right.
I appreciate you.
Bye bye.
I need to not let Kian know there's multiple places you can gamble in the city. We will never get our house
Yeah.
paid ever.
We're looking at getting rid of the casino upstairs in the bar because Max already has a bar, like a casino downtown now. So looking at getting it changed out. And I'm looking at making it hotel rooms with a little security lockbox with your own code for
I
the
love
time
that.
you have it rented.
I love that. I dig that so much.
Yeah, really turning the place into the Intercontinental, you know?
I am a huge fan.
We'll keep a books of all the people that have rented the rooms. You have to pay a lot more if you want to be off books.
Of course. I was gonna ask her something. I
Just
don't remember what it
really
is.
help me grapeseed pop while also start my own thing. I still want to help the North how I can. I know that the clowns have kind of separated away from me, but that doesn't mean I don't still see all of the potential Grapeseed has. That I don't still have that dream for it. So I'll still do what I can with business ideas and keeping the bar going and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, Raina and I are planning a Ren Fair.
Ooh, say less.
Yeah, we're doing a costume contest, a drinking contest, a jousting, bicycle jousting or moped jousting contest, and we're also doing one for music artists where we're encouraging them to make Ren
Ooh.
Fair songs.
Yes.
And they'll get a big like prize at the end, and we'll have judges for like the songs, and yeah,
Oh my
a
god.
little Ren Fair concert at the end.
When are you thinking about doing this?
At the end of this month, I think is the very ambitious goal.
Oh
for
hell
Venus, but
yeah, okay.
if anyone can do it, she can. That's for sure.
That is so fucking exciting.
Is it just? I'm so pumped. They were also and we're gonna ask all of the food stands if they want to make like one unique item per stand to like serve at the event.
Oh hell yes. A special like Ren Fair kind of thing.
Exactly, Ren Fair themed, and have Ren Fair plushies and Ren Fair objects, you know, from around the city.
Listen, all I need is a giant turkey leg and some mead, and I'm never leaving. Dude, I would fuck up a turkey leg right now.
Right? That's absolutely what I'm saying. And everybody doing their best to put together their best Ren Fair outfits from what we got in the city. I'm looking forward to the creativity.
I was gonna say, definitely, there's some options there. You just definitely have to get creative.
Ooh, maybe I should make it that there's a fee if you don't come dressed on theme.
Yes.
So, you know, it's free as long as you come dressed in theme. If you don't come dressed Ren Fair theme, then, well, yeah, then you have to pay to enter. Go for
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
There we go. Also, how accurate is it, though, that everybody will end up spending, like, at least $250 for what would otherwise be, like, $100 entry fee?
Yes.
Because cosplays.
Yup.
Cosplays always do.
I'm gonna just start figuring something out now. I'm gonna get it ready.
That would be really fun.
I was gonna ask for something. I don't know what it was.
I think there's a lot of good things for the future.
Hell yeah. I did make the realization that if I break bad, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna need a bench to, you know, probably make a bunch of shit, especially if I get blueprints for stuff. I can't put it at the house.
Well, I've got 2 places. 3, really. I have 3 benches you can have access to.
You are
4.
Amazing. 4?
Yeah, I got the farm that I could easily get pockets to give you access to. There's also the house that I have with Max. He would absolutely give you access to. My bar and my house in Fudge.
Oh my god.
Heck, you want to grow weed? I'm one of the few people who still has a satellite to themselves down in Fudge.
No shot.
Yeah.
That was one thing I was thinking about, is because I know you can make some like bonkers money with weed if you just take the time.
Yeah, right now I am being hounded with people trying to buy my Fudge house because I have a satellite, because I had a satellite down over a year ago there.
Bozos, all of them.
I was ahead of the game, what can I say? But I'm not selling that house, or not willingly. I have had one offer where the person has not only given me a Palito house of 1,100 square feet. The Fudge house is 1,200. Plus 250K. So I have had an offer like that, but I'm gonna see if I can push for 2 mil. Because I feel like the house plus the satellite is worth at least that. Honestly,
I would
'cause of
agree.
How much money you could make with weed? Because
Yeah, I
you said, you can make
100%
stupid
agree.
money. But otherwise, I'm intending to hold on to that place because the opportunities of it are just too good. Like if we do decide as a circus to do heists, well then we got the satellite, we got the like computer, bam.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, if especially with the circus, if you ever plan on even the potential of getting into stuff like that, you have to have the satellite.
Very much so.
It does. It's true.
And yeah, right now nobody's using my bench for anything in the fudge house at all, because none of them
Well, shit.
are crafter gangbangery. We're doing no one of them doing any of that. So it's right behind the telescope there.
Oh, okay.
Like a telescope. Yeah.
Genius.
Microscope.
Okay.
That's the one. It just looks
The
like
microscope. Yeah. Very smart.
There's also like 20 washing machines in the walls.
Oh my god, that's another thing, is just cleaning cash.
Yeah. We still got all that going. It's just
That's very smart. Yeah, I've been like hard like thinking about it, because I mean, even when I was in the Lost, like I had promised Kian I would never bring crime to the house, which like rightfully so, he's a cop. Like I can't do that to him. God forbid I get raided at his property. Oh my, he would kill me.
And then do it at mine.
I don't know what I'm even gonna do. Oh my god, I have so many things to have to like think through. Holy shit.
The least I can do is give you access to the house so you can yuck around and do what you want to experiment with, you know?
I do appreciate that.
Yeah, it's easy done.
I'm so excited we
Now
get to like
that's
actually
wrong.
talk.
Right? It's been nice. It's been really nice.
Yeah.
But I am getting kind of hungry, I must admit.
I am also getting very sleepy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All right. Want to drop me back off at the bar?
Sure, yeah.
Sounds good.
Why did I lock this when we're like 2 feet away? What am I doing?
You never know what shenanigans
That's
might
so
play
true.
afoot. Some local just is like, hey, it's a bike.
I could see it.
Or someone posing as a local claim. Woo!
There's no way. I swear to God.
What even happened there? I didn't even
The
see
local
anything in front
clipped
of us.
the back tire.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
we're
you.
good, Thank you.
No problem.
God damn. Okay, not rickety, so there's that. So you wear a helmet? Shut up. Shut up.
All right.
Man, I did not think that local was gonna hit that back wheel. That was nuts. Shut up, Jedi. Fuck. Okay, so for sure, no faceless things today. It's 10 o'clock and I'm tired. So definitely not happening today. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow? What are you gonna think about for food?
Ooh, I am thinking thinking about trying to make anything before I go to a pub quiz. I go to a pub quiz every week about this time.
Okay.
Or like in like an hour's time. And
Okay.
so I like to make sure that I have the best of meals before I go, because unfortunately, their food is kind of dog shit. It's kind of dog shit. I don't know
That's
what
unfortunate.
It is. It's just bad. It's just bad.
Yeah.
Man.
There's some places like that.
It's disappointing because I just can't bring
We did.
myself.
We got our
to
daily
spend
pesto
money on
talk
food that I
done.
could cook better at home. You know. So I just end up drinking a bunch of beer.
Fair.
So I'm trying to get into a better habit of at least eating before I just
At least something,
drink a
yeah.
bunch of beer. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I respect it. Well, it's good talking to you.
Yeah, you as well.
I miss our talks.
Mucho lovo. I've missed this too. Yep, that's the word. Not
Yep,
miss this.
I get it.
Yep.
Stay safe,
All
okay?
right. You as well.
All right, chat. Let's go home. I'm tired. I'm very sleepy. Very, very, very sleepy. Very, 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 very sleepy. Wee. For tomorrow, I'm hoping tomorrow is the faceless conversation. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping tomorrow is a faceless conversation. So that I can do the things that I need to do. Are we crashing before getting home? Fuck you. I do have, so I'm gonna let you guys know this, because it's not, I mean, it's nothing, right? Oshiera is going to quit tomorrow. But I'm going to, whoo! Oh my god. I'm gonna leave some hints at the marshal's office. Of some things that she may have taken with her. To try to kind of piece together that Oshiera may have done something. Because I don't want to just like yoink all this info and give it to the faceless and not give like a paper trail. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do breadcrumbs really bad. I'm really hoping this is going to let me park the fucking bike. Please. I am begging you, let me park this. Oh my god. Seriously? Thank Jesus. Yeah, I want to breadcrumb some stuff. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it because I don't want it to be like super obvious. You walk into the fucking room and like, boom, there's a breadcrumb, you know? So I gotta figure out how exactly I'm gonna do it in the hopes that also it won't it won't be too obvious. So I'm gonna try to breadcrumb some things, hopefully. So we'll see. But chat, I appreciate you guys so fucking much. I have some things I need to do, actually, now that I think about it. I gotta go send stuff to my Google Drive. But yeah, you guys, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. You are amazing. Tomorrow, I have a feeling, is going to be fucking nuts. So we'll see how this goes. I am unsure how and when Oshiera will be on duty. I don't know. We'll see. I think it'll be interesting regardless. I think it'll be very, very intriguing. So, chat, I appreciate you. You're fantastic. Excuse me, chat. I need this cough to fucking stop, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind here in a minute. I I appreciate you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. As always, have a great night. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.